Jotylers is first.
Hey, Chief.
Jotylers just boosted Wasteland. Jotylers just boosted Fountain of
Great
Dreams.
to see you again.
Jotylers just boosted Mutant Year Zero. Pylors Yan just tooted 2077. Pylors Yan just tooted me, Andromeda.
How could the world go back to the way it was when so much bad happened?
I do love butts. Jeez. I love you, jeez.
Hey,
I will not allow sin to overtake purity.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Prince_Robot.
cheese?
Prince_Robot just boosted Ultimate World of Under. Prince_Robot just boosted Daggerfall.
You're in
DC
danger.
Bueller
They're
just
watching
boosted
you, Liam.
Icewind Dale. Prince_Robot just boosted Iceland Dale
Good
Land
day
the
to you,
Second.
Pod.
Electric Boogaloo. DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
Do not believe you've won.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Parrotwise.
Sunday, everybody. Welcome, Parrots, Jettlers, Pie, Prince, DC, and all the lurkers. The trillions of lurkers waiting for me to go back to Pathfinder. But don't you worry. Don't you worry, because we are about to go back to Pathfinder. Day 7. I think we are getting close to the end of Act 2. Maybe. Welcome, Mason. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you all doing, chat? Hope you're having a good day. Since I'm taking tomorrow off, today is the last day of the month. The last day of the Evilometer season. Whatever the current season is, I don't even know anymore. I cannot keep track. It's too many seasons. But today is the last day. We are gonna be resetting the leaderboards for the Tuesday stream. It's gonna be the 1st of June. Season 33, wow, that's a lot of seasons. Hope you're having a good weekend, the last day of the weekend. Hope you are resting, relaxing. And hope you are ready for some more pathfinding. I did play a little bit of stream, you know, like an hour. Or maybe 2. Could be 3, you know, maybe 4, but we don't need to dwell on it. Let's say I played a little bit of stream after the stream yesterday, wrapping things up, cleaning inventories and stuff, and doing some of the side content, the minor content that does not really, I mean, maybe they do link to the main quest somehow, but you know, some of the crusade stuff and the side areas and stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna show you in detail. Almost 3 years, that is true.
Cheese.
You're here only for this, oh, that makes me a little sad. Aye, a little sad. But at least we have endless cheese. We have endless cheese, and when we don't have cheese...
Cheese detected.
Wait, that's the wrong one.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Yeah, when we don't have cheese, we dream about cheese, but we usually have enough cheese to go around, enough for everybody. But yeah, I was saying, what was I saying?
I love butts.
Yeah, I was saying a bunch of things. Last day of the month, we're gonna reset everything restart fresh next Tuesday. And I think that's about it. I don't really have much to say apart from the Worms tournament that in case you haven't heard about it before, we are organizing our third Worms Armageddon tournament. Feel free to join even if you are a newbie, even if you haven't even played the game at all. We are not very good ourselves, so it will be fun. It will be fun to play. If you are interested, just let me know and we can easily get you in. Right now we only have 4 people including myself, so it's not nearly enough for a tournament. So we need more people. If you have any doubts or questions, you can ask me. We can talk about it, you know, all that good stuff. Andromeda. Ultimate World of Under, that's Ultima Underworld, I assume. Daggerfall. Which passes Shining Force. Icewind Dale. Another Icewind Dale. Visitor 6. Downsbury Days, my friends. Thank you for the boosts, DC, Prince, Pi, and Jettlers. Thank you. And thank you everybody for joining me early in the stream. I appreciate you all showing up in the first few minutes. And without further ado, if you don't want spoilers, look away now because we are jumping into the game. And I'm gonna start showing you just what I did off stream before we continue our journey. Our adventure, our crusade if you will. Yesterday we had to go late. I was trying to wrap up an area that kept dragging on and on. I wasn't really ready. Headache didn't help at all. I think I lost focus and all the carefulness that I can usually master, which is not too much to begin with, so it was a little bit of a challenge yesterday. We end up going an hour and a half late or something. But I left it like that, and then after the stream I cleaned up the inventory, the characters, healed them up, distributed some of the loot, and then continued to play a little bit, as I said, you know, 1 hour, 4 hours, who cares, right? It's just not too much. Just a little bit of stream playing. And what I did was I actually, well, I improved the army, first of all. We got a lot more people right now. Our general has leveled up, now has Master of Maneuver 3, which allows him to have 6 troops, 6 separate troops. So I added the mounted scouts that we had. I recruited some of these more, some more of those. I merged them and stuff, and I defeated, not this one, this is still difficult, I don't know how to go there, and this is also still difficult, but I defeated all the other demon armies here, unlocking these 2 new areas in the process. I haven't had the opportunity to go there yet with our adventuring party, but what I did was I went to Current Clan, which is the Ulbrig companion quest area, a small DLC, the quest, at least maybe the first part of the quest, maybe it will continue later, I don't know. So I did that quest and I did Darren's quest as well, and on top of that I also visited a couple of other areas. I think the last thing we did yesterday was Leper Smile, all of it. It was a big main quest event that was quite difficult, but we managed, and then there was a second floor, bottom floor, which was also pretty challenging, but we also managed that with some difficulty. And then I got the party to rest a couple of times on the way, but never in a safe area. And after doing the Leper Smile and beating some of the armies here... Hey dude, welcome. How are you doing, dude? Greetings. Our camp moved again, closer to Dresden this time. Now it's here. I haven't been able to stop by the camp since yesterday. So we are gonna do that today. First thing we are gonna do is we are gonna visit the camp. Something triggers when we visit the camp again, like the last time the camp moved. So I didn't do that on stream. That is clearly a main quest thing. And we are gonna visit that. We are gonna visit these 2 places as well.
Just boosted Zoria.
I didn't have the opportunity to visit those off stream, so we are gonna do those.
Boosted Solasta.
I also took Nenio to the Nameless Ruins. Nothing really happens. We had already cleaned the place
Draconic
without
dude
Nenio.
just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
So I took her and she commented a little bit on the puzzle statues area, and she just said, okay, we need to come back here later once we find some items, the solutions to the riddles or something. She basically confirmed that we cannot solve it right now. But we also learned that Nenio is actually a kitsune. That was interesting. Except that she had forgotten that she was a kitsune. So we have revealed Nenio's actual class, actual race, and that's about it. I'm still not using Nenio, so it doesn't really matter. So as I said, the things to do today is visiting Underground Hideout and Markrock, and then making our way to Dresden. I don't know how much more there is. I don't know if Dresden is the end of the act. It does feel like it is, because it's the main quest. And I think the areas that I cannot seem to go will maybe be unlocked after that, like the Shrine of Sacrilege and the Burned Down Shack, the Heart of Mystery. We cannot go to these parts of the map yet. I think that may be an Act 3 thing or something, so we are gonna... Hey Farmer, welcome. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? So that is the current plan. First we go into the main camp and rest, and then we'll see how it goes. As for the armies, I am still not buying any Hell Knights. Hey, Vero, welcome.
For everyone!
Welcome, Vero, welcome, Raiders. Whoa, 42 months resub. Kermit Raid.
Welcome back.
Ash, welcome.
Has
welcome,
it already
Kermit.
been 42 months?
Welcome, everybody.
A resub by Parrot Wise.
Parrot, thank you so much for
hype squawk,
42
hype squawk, hype
resub.
squawk, hype squawk, hype squawk, hype squawk, hype squawk,
That's too
hype
many high
squawk,
spots.
hype squawk, hype squawk, hype squawk, hype squawk, hype squawk,
Hype
hype squawk,
squawk.
hype squawk.
How are you doing, Vero? How was the end of your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. Thank you for bringing your friends over at the end of your stream. Let's give you a shout out. I was just talking about what I did off stream. Act 1 done? Nice. Nice, nice. Ooh, Disco Elysium.
Searchlight Division would be better. I think Apricot. Getting that +2.
What? Apricot +2? I don't know what you're talking about.
Money.
That was an interesting clip. Hey, Legion with a sub.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Legion, thank you so
Legion
much
Grey
for the
is still
sub.
here after 33 months, and has just resubscribed. Just like
33
my
months.
troll in Pathfinder. At 33 months, I'm almost out of the tutorial.
Legion, thank you so much for 33 months of resubs. That's crazy. That is crazy. Good to see you, Legion. Hope you are doing well. No worries, Veru. Thank you for the raid again. And do check out Veru. Veru is playing
Veru
both
Mamo just
Kingmaker
boosted
and Wrath
fire.
of the Righteous.
Veru Mamo just boosted Fall.
Sort of in parallel.
Veru Mamo just boosted Wiz 6.
And he knows the games, unlike me, so do check him out for sure. How are you doing, Legion? How are you, Raiders? Have you seen this game before? I bet you have never seen this game before. Because Veru usually doesn't play games like this. He was probably playing like Mario or something. Hey Manaway, welcome. Playing Wrath as well? That's nice, that's nice. It's a good game to play. So, as I was saying, let me continue as I was saying. The Hell Knights, I haven't been buying Hell Knights, but we could. I think if I bought Hell Knights, I could have defeated this army and probably this army as well.
the log files. I'll protect you this time.
And when I say defeat, we can actually defeat them easily, but I'm trying to defeat without any losses. So I have been able to defeat everything so far without any losses. I don't want to lose troops. I can defeat these. I have defeated them in my attempts, but I end up losing, like at the very least 50 to 100 archers or something. So I don't want to. That's why I have been leaving them for later. We will go back and do them without losses. That's
I will not be undone! This world is mine!
Folks, this is the last day of the month, so we are going to be resetting the leaderboards for the next stream, which is on Tuesday. So get your final rolls in for season 33 of Vivilometer. Maybe you will end up on the leaderboard, for which there are no prizes at all. It's just, you know, it's just a thing. But if you haven't rolled, do roll. See if you can discover some characters.
I didn't steal anything. I mean,
And
let me
also,
check.
we are organizing a Worms Armageddon tournament. We are still trying to find enough interested people to decide on the details. So if you are interested, if you like Worms Armageddon, if you are curious about it, you don't need to be good at it. None of us are good at it. Hey Marto, welcome. How are you doing, Marto? Happy Sunday. Hope you are well. And that's about it. As far as the items we found yesterday and after the stream, I found after the stream, we got this from an army fights. Looks like an important item. I don't know. Maybe we need to show this to the storyteller or something. I don't know what to do with that. Actually, let's go here. I don't know if I found any interesting weapons. I don't think I did actually. And no very interesting armors either. I did get this clear purpose thing. These bursts allow the wearer to cast healing spells without provoking attacks of opportunity. Maybe I should give it to him. Actually, let me start the timer now. Now that we are doing stuff. We don't care about this. Inspired Wisdom, I don't think there's anybody in my party for that character. I switched out this Flow of Water with the Herbal Ring, I think. I don't remember what I switched out with and who I switched out on. I don't really remember. Maybe it was this Ring of Sharp Strike? No, it wasn't. I don't know. I removed this from somebody and I put some other ring in its place. I don't really remember right now. But perhaps more importantly, we have found another set of elven notes, which brings the total to 3. We need to bring them to the storyteller. We also found a piece of Terendala's claw yesterday at the end of the stream. I also have this thing, the Vessel of Raylas. I don't know where I got this. I don't remember, honestly. It says Leper Smile. We'll figure it out. We also have this helmet and the swans, which looks like important items, but I'm not sure what to do with those. Probably take them to the storyteller. And that's where we take it from today. Do I have any items? Oh yeah, I have this rapier. I have found this Cold Iron Enhancement Plus to finesse wielding and 1d6 piercing damage against enemies who are under mind influencing effects. Rapier for our main character, which means I removed. I also have the Retriever's Claw. Plus the Cold Iron Dagger has an increased critical multiplier of plus times 3. And the Shiny Dagger, which we had before. So right now, Finian is actually not equipped by anybody. It's not equipped by anybody, so we need to find a user for Finian. I haven't thought about it. Let's start by thinking about it. Maybe we could see what the bow Finian is like. A composite longbow. Finian the talking weapon. Composite cold iron. Ghost touch enhancement +1. So this is keen and +2. This is cold iron and ghost touch. Could sometimes be good. What about the glaive? Let's check the glaive. It's cold iron ghost touch. This is standard set of stats for Finian, I think, at least for now. This is cold iron enhancement +1 and 1d3 negative energy on a hit. Cold iron, so this would add ghost touch on top of that. Losing the 1d3 negative energy, adding ghost touch could perhaps be good, I don't know, on occasion. We could get rid of keen and give cold iron instead. That could be nice. At least until we fix radiance. Should I do that? I cannot turn Finian into a shield, right? Let's do that. Let's... Well, Keen is pretty nice. Keen is pretty nice. I don't know. Maybe we won't use Finian for now. Maybe we'll give it to a companion that we don't carry with us. I don't know. Let's give it to Sela. Give it to Sela. Alright, so we are gonna go into the camp. Hope you enjoyed the stream, hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Let's see what awaits us here. You wake up in the middle of the night and screams and the sounds of battle. A moment later, an AVA bolts into your tent. Commander, are you alright? Praise Desna, we are in trouble. The camp is under attack. Lan, bow in hand, is right behind her. The fools, this is no war camp. It's a garden party. I warned them to watch the sky. What is going on? Report your status. It's a complete mess. The camp is on fire. Winged beasts are attacking from the sky, trying to snatch our people away. We need to mount a defense and quickly. Who attacked us? I don't know, I can't see anything in the dark. All I can say is they're attacking from the sky, not charging us from the ground. I got a closer look at them. I don't think they are demons, more like flying statues. At least their skin's like stone. Regular weapons are all but useless. So they're gargoyles. We have fought gargoyles. How do you not know what gargoyles are? Even this vague description is clear enough. The camp is under attack by gargoyles. I see 2 arms. We did fight gargoyles when we rescued Rigel and the rest. The game does not recognize that, interestingly enough. I think I may have some items to put down here. Verminbane. Nah, I think I'm gonna sell that. Voice of Follow. That's +2, right? Hunter's Assurance. Let's put that here as well. The Keen Longsword and the Purple Stone Knife go there as well. I think I'll sell the rest of these. Let's save that. Let's keep this with us, actually. Let's save that. Let's save that as well. Okay. Let's loot the dead, that's the most important thing. Oh, turn-based. Do I care about turn-based? Let's see how it works in real time first.
The wrong mongrel.
Attack!
Okay.
I'm gone.
Nura is panicking. She's running up and down, looking around frantically. Hey Ray, welcome. Happy Sunday. How are you today? She casts about and notices you, then dashes right towards you. Commander, Commander, what's going on? Save me! Why do you have a vial of alchemist fire on your belt? What? Where? Nura looks at the vial on her belt as if she's seeing it for the first time. Ah, gargoyles! Ripping the vial from her belt, Nura throws it at the approaching monsters.
Aim carefully.
Enjoy your dinner, Ray. These gargoyles seem to be easy.
Follow my steps.
Oh, that's Viru. Oh, no, that's not Viru. That's just another horse. Camellia is hiding behind the cart, keeping to the shadows. She watches the chaos around her with squeamish apprehension. The butchered corpse of a crusader lies at her feet. Commander, is that you? Finally. Get your force under control, or they'll be massacred like sheep at the slaughterhouse. Hey, 50 stream streak. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Thanks for being here for 50 years. Camellia, are you alright? I am, but our army, it's even sadder spectacle than usual. What happened to the soldier? The same thing that will happen to the rest of your troops if you don't hurry. Let's move, Camellia. We'll need to retake the camp. Let's go. If these monsters thought we'd be easy pickings, they're in for disappointment. Okay.
Always be ready for the worst.
Let's head out.
I don't think I actually need to worry. I mean hurry. Maybe worry, but not hurry.
You won't survive me.
I feel faint. Learn from my mistake.
That's a problem.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Lots of healing potions, which is good.
Curious.
Scylla stomps her armored boots on a gargoyle's wing, and with all her might pierces the monster with her sword. Turning around, she yells to the soldiers, "Shit your pants over there, come on, or don't chicken out on us now. This is how we deal with them." Talk to the soldiers. "Hold your positions, steel yourselves. Are you crusaders or cowards?" The commander is here. We can fight, let's stand up to these beasts. For the commander, for the queen, for Mendev. Scylla, are you alright? I'm fine, but our soldiers are panicking. Going down easily, not even putting up a fight. The veterans from Canabris are holding up alright, but the ones the queen sent are greenhorns, a sorry sight. Let's go, Scylla, we'll teach these monsters a lesson. Yes, commander, they'll be sorry they even came here. Okay, Scylla is in the party. Scylla is in the house, yo. Let's see.
Let us be careful.
Ulbrig is here. That cleric needs to die. Hey Tazen, welcome. How are you doing, Tazen? Good to see you. I'll be damned. Don't we have enough Oglins running all over the land? Now you got them pouring out of skies as well. Are you alright? I'm right as rain. Why wouldn't I be? But I don't envy our warriors one bit. These beasts are hunting them down like hawks chasing mice. They didn't try to carry you off? They tried once. It fair cracked me up. It was so funny. They won't be trying that again. Started learning for your master's admission exam? That's great. That's great. I hope you are having a good time with it. I know it's weird to think of an exam to be enjoyable or having a good time with it, but it must be exciting times, right? At least it was fun. To arms!
You know how I ended up here, but here I am.
You can trust me.
Like a
Magritium Turinos.
Maybe not.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Tread lightly. I'm gone.
Let's refractory. That's Irabeth. Breathing heavily, Irabeth leans on her sword. Blood is trickling down her battered armor. Clenching her teeth, she looks hatefully at the monster before her. It bares its teeth in a mocking grin. I won't give up! In the name of Ayamidi, I won't give up! Irabeth, we are here! Hold on, we are coming! Oh no, you won't! Surging forward, the demon knocks Irabeth off her feet with a sharp blow to her face. Then he leans over her limp body and sniffs. Young, healthy, strong. This one will be tasty. What a fine ghoul it will make. The monster's fiery eyes consider the people surrounding him and finally fall upon you. For a moment, you feel a strange connection to the demon. As if there is no one here but the two of you. Bafflement, almost fear crosses the monster's face. But then his grin grows even wider. Oh, there! That's the one she was talking about. So you are supposed to be my equal. You are just the same as your toys. Weak, fragile, tasty. Who is she? Who told you about me? Hey, Draven.
Forward march!
Draven with a Raiden. That didn't sound as well as I thought it would. It sounded better in my head. Welcome, Draven. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. Thank you so much, Draven, for the raid. Let's give you a shout out.
Probably gonna have to one more into the hands. Didn't really particularly
This is Trails of Mana. Well fought.
We managed. Oh.
Well fought, Draven. Well fought, Raiders. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. Draven, at the end of your stream. How did the end of your stream go? How was Mass Effect? Chat, check out Draven for sure. He's an absolutely great streamer, an absolutely great friend who's been playing Mass Effect recently, among other games. And he is also going to try out Wrath of the Righteous at some point, I hear. And I also hear he's also going to try out Dark Souls. Well, not really try out because he has already played that game in the past, but you know, stream it for a few streams. So absolutely check him out. He's worth every follow. What is Mass Effect? You wouldn't know. You don't need to worry yourself over it, Legion. Dark Souls is my... I know, okay. I admit, I am making Draven play Dark Souls. But it's just for one stream, you know? It's just for one stream. Maybe two. Maybe two. It's gonna work out great, Draven. We are all gonna have a lot of fun. Except you. You probably won't have too much fun. But we will. We will. Welcome everybody, I'm Mitral. We are playing Path of the Righteous. Path of the Righteous? Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Hope you enjoy your time here. You pre-booked an appointment with your doctor for the setup, sir. No, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're a gamer, you'll handle it. You can do it. Who is she? Who told you about me? Ah, you don't know. You know nothing. That's why you are so brave. Because you're so stupid. Stupid! Got your powers by accident, can't understand anything, and now you're trying to act all brave for me. Perhaps you'll be unlucky enough to meet her, but I'll destroy you before that happens. But maybe I'll give her your skull. Who are you? Who am I? I am Nalkineth, the favorite child of the great Cabriri. My name will be your undoing, your life's end draws near. And I'm not even going to ask your names, even you! He points at you with his clawed finger. His voice rises to a shriek, as if he's not threatening you but rather encouraging himself. You are food! Food! Food and toys! Toys? What toys? You are playing with your toy soldiers, making your little troops march here and there, and sing their songs. But that's boring. My ghouls are much better. Come see what your soldiers will become when I've had my fun. What did you mean I'm your equal? Why do you think we are equal? Not equal, not equal. I earned my power. The great ones gave it to me. Yours is just an accident. I will suck it out of you along with your life. It will be so tasty. But later. First I will take your toys. Let her go, I'll rip your wings off. Are you threatening me? You, mortal? I am the stuff of your nightmares. Roll on the ground and shudder. Come on, I said shudder. Shudder. You came here for your death. I don't think so. A fortress on the mountain where mortals once prayed to their little gods. The Lost Chapel. It is my nest now. Come see what happens to your soldiers when I play with them. Maybe you'll become one of my toys too. Welcome back there. Don't you dare take Irabeth.
Commander, convene an urgent council.
Whoops. Whoops. They took Irabeth.
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
A pale Anivia paces up and down in front of the map. Her face is pinched, her fists clench, and her voice is unusually sharp. What's this fortress that scum was talking about? Where is it? Nora taps her finger on the map. Here, the Lost Chapel. Our scouts reported there was trouble brewing there, but this... Who did the monster scare you off? Irabeth and 2,000 soldiers, both recruits and veterans. Half our squad was taken to... We are all that's left. No way! Did I lose half my companions? Lan looks at you virtually. If you're alright, I was worried about you. But it doesn't matter now. We need to focus on the situation. We lost Social, we lost Bayron. Sucks. One of your companions, a tiefling. Volgif, I think. I last saw him running from the camp, but there were no monsters chasing him. I don't want to badmouth anyone, but I think he disappeared of his own free will. I am very sorry. What monsters took Irabeth? I'm not sure, but judging by your description, it sounds like an Abasu. They are demons, sort of like bats. They can suck the life out of people and turn them into ghouls. Our scouts reported the ghouls were wandering around the chapel. Now we know where they came from. One more thing, the name he gave, Cabriri, that's the demon lord. The patron of ghouls. They say he was the first mortal to eat the flesh of his own kin. After his atrocity, he died in agony and was reborn in the abyss, becoming the first ghoul. We cannot, it only means that Cabriri was the patron of the demon who came to us. But it might mean that another demon lord has joined the demon alliance and is sending his troops to here. Horgus, where were you? I didn't see you on the battlefield. Don't tell me you suspect me of worshipping demons. I'm one of you. I'll swear on any kind of deity or symbol. Or all of them in a stack. Some people, you do everything for them and they still pillory you. Shut your trap. No one accused you of anything. You've been asked a question, so answer it. Anivia's voice is soft, but the expression on her face makes the blood drain from Horgus' face. He sighs heavily. No one saw me, neither friend nor foe. I drank an invisibility potion and hid under a cart. What was I supposed to do? I'm not a fighter or a wizard. If I'd stayed in plain sight, I'd be on the missing list right now. I see. We'll depart immediately for the chapel and save whoever we can. The demons won't feast for long. This piece is too tough for them. Let's not keep our friends waiting, or our enemies. Uphill again, through the mud, no road. But I do hope these demons will be entertaining enough to make up for the inconvenience. Is everyone ready? Commander, we don't have much time. While we stand around here, our friends are being eaten alive. I'll run on ahead now to scout out the area. Don't sit around here, come after me quickly. We'll meet at the foot of the mountain. I don't think we have time to rest. I would love to be able to sell stuff before we leave, but we are gonna head out for this quest immediately, I think. I think we may have already rested.
Achuta.
I can reload. Did I miss a wonder? Oh yeah. I thought he was someone from the party. Okay, thank you, Aaron. Actually, maybe I should keep... nah, I'm gonna sell it. It's okay. Let's keep those. What do you have? So, when I did Albric's quest off stream, I got some rewards for him. One is Mask of the Rapid Bites. Whenever the wearer of this mask hits an enemy with a bite attack for the first time in a round, they immediately make another bite attack with the full attack bonus. The other is the Swarm Bane class. I think I actually had this before. Yeah, I had this from before, but I gave it to him. And that's about it. Can we find something else for him? He starts with it? Okay. Yeah. We don't need to use a sickle with him. We can use other weapons. He doesn't really have weapon focus. Double Jeopardy. Do we go with a Great Club for him? I do turn him into a Griffin. I guess he doesn't use the weapons. Starts attacking with the natural weapons. The weapon effects do not count, right? I've never really learned those rules, not even in Dungeons and Dragons. Like when you shapeshift as a druid or a shifter in Dungeons and Dragons 3rd edition, you do retain some of your item bonuses. But I don't think weapon is one of them. I don't know how it works for Ulbrig. Weapons don't remain in his, so it doesn't really matter because he usually fights as a griffin anyway. We don't even need to have this at all, but you know, you'll have it. What do you have? You have your rapier. You have the tankard. Why do you have this? Oh, this is a summon thingy. Okay. I actually need to give this to Mithral. Okay. We'll do it later. Unbanding armor, you can keep that for now. Okay. That's all we want to sell. So we need to go to the Lost Chapel. Alright, let's make our save. Anivia stares through her spyglass at the low fortification on one hill. Even at this distance, you can hear blood-curdling screams coming from within. There, that's where they took them. Looks like the monsters are having a feast. Anivia shudders. You got some survivors, they escaped somehow, but they'll never make it away from those gargoyles. That reminds me, look who I met here. She was just standing there blinking as if she knew someone would come for her. What? Yes. It must be admitted that gargoyle-born flight is not ineffective and uncomfortable. By the way, did you know that gargoyles can be tickled by scratching their heels? Inia plucks a thorny burr from her hair. I'll wait here. Send me the ones you can save from those monsters. I'll care for the wounded and get them to safety. How are you holding up? Alright, better down the people in there. What do you see on the hill? Just what Nora said, gargoyle schools, fresh ones. Hasn't been long since they turned, and they didn't die pretty. Looks like the demons stormed the chapel at some point, so we don't have to worry about getting inside. There's a huge hole in the wall where the gate used to be. At least that's one piece of good news. Is that winged demon in there? Well, I didn't see him flying away. I sincerely hope that wretch isn't thinking of leaving, especially when he personally invited us to this occasion. It would be the height of rudeness for a host. Do you have extra healing wands? The party needs healing too. I could share some wands. I took care for the wounded. But then we might not have enough to heal all of our soldiers. Are you sure you want to spend this magic on your party? No, keep them. Many will need healing today. I want to change the party. I am really not happy with this party, by the way. I want my party, okay? I want my party. Give me my party. At least she has the spells she needs. Yeah. So I think I already got Master Shapeshifter for Ulbrig, which means this is permanent, so I can just shapeshift him and not worry about doing it later. Can we ride Ulbrig? It would be cool if you could ride Ulbrig.
I'm gone.
Well?
Well, well, well.
Yes.
I don't know why Lan is in the front. Didn't I just change the party formation? What the heck?
Attack!
Aaron! Is that you, little girl? The old soldier coughs and then shudders, but makes no effort to rise from the blood-soaked ground. A sharpened wooden stick protrudes from his stomach. Say something kind to me. For one last... Is this the crusader who Ember healed? And she thinks Darren the healer is Ember the healer. And here's our blessed little beggar. I was just beginning to think I'd never set eyes on that grubby little face ever again. But it seems that fate truly does watch over the mad. Oh, Ember is here. I don't know what fate is, but my grandma watches over me and my crow. Yes, of course, Fate's grandmother and crow. No, you won't die, look. Healing radiance glows in her fingertips. I still have spells, you don't have to die here. Moving with effort, the soldier pushes her hand away. No, I'm finished. They bit me. The pestilence is in the wounds. I can feel it. Soon I'll be like them. Run away before it's too late. I think the old fellow is right. You or I could heal an ordinary wound, but we stand little chance against a ghoul bite. Come along, Ember. The longer we stand around out in the open like this, the more likely we are to end up back in the gargoyle's clutches. Darren looks disheveled and slightly disoriented, and his shoulders tremble with excess tension. Wow, even Darren is shaken. No, please don't give up. I'll carry you. You can't die. Your grandfather is waiting for you at home. The crow on Ember's shoulder croaks sadly, as if confirming her words. Granddaughter, yes. Wait, did I say grandfather? I meant I read granddaughter as grandfather. Granddaughter, yes. You remind me of her. Boisterous little thing. But you can't lift me. No, I can't be helped. Death comes for us all, little girl. I have my peace with it. And you should too.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
She looks around and sees you. Look, it's the commander. She can definitely help you. Ember swiftly pulls the stake from the soldier's body and heals the wound with a spell. Are you alive, warrior? Can you walk? Get to the foot of the hill. Anivia will heal you. Already at lots. DC, I think I have like 5 to 6 hours of stream playtime on top of the 35 hours on stream. So it's like 40 hours. I think we are getting close to the end of Act 2 though. That's what I think, I'm not sure. Ember, how did you escape? They wanted to make me stop moving like the others, but they couldn't. It just didn't work on me. Their claws froze everyone else like statues, but I ran away. Darren, how did you escape? What? Oh, there's a well further up. It serves as the entrance to a small cave where the gargoyles stashed their treasure. They obviously took me for the same. The flattery. They obviously thought I wouldn't be able to get out on my own, so they left me in there. But I did get out, though I paid dearly for it. I've got scratches and dirt all over me. Darren briefly falters, then adds with affected nonchalance. And when I say treasure, I don't mean anything truly valuable. There's nothing down there worth your attention. What's inside the shop? No, I'm not gonna race you, because it's gonna be an easy win, Vera. I don't want to hurt your feelings, so... It's very scary in there. It's very scary in there. Everyone gets killed and then turned into ghouls. The people are always screaming and the winged demon is always laughing. Are you alive, warrior? Can you walk? Get to the foot of the hill. Anivia will heal you. I told you, you don't have to die. Not here, not today. And what should I do? I can help you fight these monsters, but perhaps I'll be of more help down there with Anivia. I have the same question. You know, I must have heard at least 1,000 stories about the horrors of war with the demons and the nightmares of the world wounds. I was raised on them and surrounded by them. I even lived through some of them myself. But none of it prepared me for what happened here. I can't imagine how much wine it's going to take to banish from my memory the moment when I found myself alone and surrounded by monsters. And that's why I very much want to go with you and see the monsters quake in fear. It's only fair. Hey Jer, how are you doing, Jer? Good to see you. Welcome. So, I don't know how this choice affects us. Affects the story. Is this just about choosing characters for your party, or does this also influence how a character you send to Anivia helps the people over there? If that is the case, Ember would do well to stay with Anivia. I'm not asking, no, I'm thinking out loud. Ember should be with Anivia if that's the case. And Darren probably won't be much help there. I always think there is a RP element to all these choices, a story element that is not immediately apparent. I always consider that. Sometimes that turns out to not be the case, but I always consider that. If we are gonna leave a healer with Anivia, even though I usually take Ember with me to the party, this time I will take Darren into the party. I will send Ember to Anivia. I mean, it's worth for the 10% of the time. It's worth for the 10% of the time. Chat, I'm going to take a very quick break, and I will think about this a little bit. 5 minutes or so. But I think I will send Ember, take Darren. I will be back in 5 minutes, chat. Do stick around. I appreciate your patience. And I'll see you very soon. Be right back. Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one, and for the hamster this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. Alright.
Jer_RPG just ghosted Shining Force. What else?
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop. Whoa. Look at that attack. All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Alright. Oh! I knew you were hiding here behind the metal sheets. And you're hiding next to... How dare you? You backstabber traitor. Were you hiding her? I took you in as a friend. I thought we were buddies. And you're hiding her? Well, you deserve... Both of you deserve this. I feel hurt, chat. I feel hurt. Jumping attack, how do you do it? What is the combination? Because I accidentally did it before as well. Forward heavy attack. Oh. Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? Don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Very funny. I am back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Okay. We will go with the choice. Accept only Darren into the party. Ember, you help Anivia. Darren, with me. Oh, well, you should use the boost command, Legion. Sure. Okay, so I think we
Legion
drop
Grey just
Amelia.
boosted. I tried.
I'll read it for you. What if Blade Runner borrowed my Sega Genesis, plugged into a neural port, and ran off into synthwave sunset? Hang out for the neon noir and get glitched out trying to crouch behind the dumpster. Sure, it's got more bugs than my old Atari had pixels, but let's be real, it's not a bug, it's a futuristic feature. It's like the 80s put on a trench coat and tried to hack the Matrix. Totally chrome-tastic. Cybertruck 2069. Alright. Let's fix the formation. Something like this. Darren is a good healer. He's gonna do well for the party. Ember would do well for the party as well. I think Ember will do better with the backline. Oh no, the Crusader is dead. I tried my best, dude.
No time for debates.
I'm gonna save you. Enjoy your food, Thazen. Okay, the Armigers are here, which are the Hell Knight trainees. Is Regil here? Yaker is here. Yaker salutes you with his mace covered in blood. This time those winged beasts won't defeat us. We escaped and we are ready to chop them to bits. Ready are we? Speak for yourself. Gods, why did I ever go on this crusade? I could have stayed home, picked mushrooms, milked my goat. I mean... Does Rigel still live? Yes, he's here somewhere. He managed to help a few of your recruits escape and he's already made a decent fighting squad out of them. How did you escape? They didn't even get a chance to take us prisoner. It's too dangerous to fight the gargoyle while it's carrying you in midair. But once it starts to land, it becomes vulnerable. They escaped their clothes over the slope and took the weapons from the fallen. Lo and behold, Rigel Range's fighters are back and ready to serve. Are there any prisoners left? Yes, there are many. We retreated to regroup, hoping for reinforcements, and you proved us right. I see not everyone here still boasts your fighting spirits. Yaker looks with disdain at the recruits sent by the Queen. Yellow-beaked snot-noses. They've never even seen a real fight. If it wasn't for us, they'd all scatter and the gargoyles would pick them off one by one. Hell Knights execute such cowards on the spot to serve as an example to the rest.
Moo!
Stop scaring the poor wretches. There will be no public executions in my army. Hey, Postal, how are you doing? Hope you are well.
My old enemy. You cannot hide from me, no matter what form you choose to wear.
Yes, Commander. The order not to frighten the recruits will be executed. Yaker answers in a brisk tone, coming to full attention. Retreat to the foot of the hill. Find an EV and wait for my return. Hey, Alpi, welcome.
As our goals are the same,
Affirmative.
your reasons are none of my concern.
Happy Sunday, Alpi. How are you today? Chat, this is the last day of the season 33 of Evilometer. Get your final rolls in. We are going to be resetting the leaderboards next stream, which is going to be on Tuesday. So yeah.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Also, if anyone is interested in the Worms Armageddon tournament that we are setting up, make sure you let me know. We still have a lot of places. Here, get down here. Okay, that's done. That's Socio. Socio leans over the body of a woman clad in Hell Knight's black armor. Although she's obviously dead, he whispers a prayer and casts a healing spell to no avail. His face twists in pain and he shakes his head, refusing to believe what's happening. Wake up, please wake up. Did you know her? No, not her. We were brought here together. I admit, even I was caught off guard when gargoyles grabbed me and dragged me off. The recruits must have been terrified. She did well though. As soon as the monsters were about to land, she twisted out of their clothes and helped us all escape. Sosil takes a heavy metal shield from the dead woman's hands and considers its intricate decoration. This shield. I prayed my eyes deceive me in the darkness, but now there is no doubt. Mithral, this is my brother's shield. It was kept as a relic in our church for centuries. We used to gaze upon it as children, imagining the adventures of its previous owners. Whenever Trevor went on the crusade, he took this shield with him. Biting his lip, he looks at the dead woman's blood-spattered face. Who are you? Where did you get it from? In the name of Shellin, why didn't we get to talk while you were still alive? Maybe her squad mates or her commander will be able to tell us something. You could try Worms Armageddon with us, Postal. It's really cheap during the summer sales on Steam and GOG. And Noah, happy Sunday. How are you doing? Yes, they must know something. When we are finished with this cursed chapel, please ask the Hell Knight Commander about this woman. It's unlikely he'll talk freely with me, but for now, whoever you were, thank you. He gently closes the eyes of the dead woman and takes the hold of the shield by its leather straps. To arms! I am going to send Sosil to the foot of the hill, I think. Now, I would have preferred Sosil over Darren, but we have Darren, so let's send him back. Maybe he'll be useful there. Retreat to the foot of the hill. Very well. I'm afraid that many will need healing. And we got a shield. Or did we? Played some Elden Ring earlier. We are big chillin' with pan-fried cheese. Hey, cheese. I love you, cheese. You're absolutely welcome. Absolutely welcome. You know, I can put this on you. Put this on you, why not? Yeah, Sosil must have gotten it. Even though he uses a glaive and cannot equip a shield. It's probably a locked item. We probably cannot remove it from him. Help! Somebody help! A wounded warrior lying among the mutilated lifeless bodies cries out for help. It's hard for her to shout, her cheek is torn, and her teeth are showing through the wound. After noticing you, she doesn't stop screaming, but nods her head suddenly at the bodies next to her. It's an ambush. Prepare to attack the ghouls that are pretending to be corpses.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Is this a mock fight?
Ghoul fever. Someone got ghoul fever. Oh, you got negative level? You cannot talk to the Crusader. Can you cast Restoration? No. Okay, we won't cast it right now, but at some point we will.
They will break against our resolve.
Who is he? Stop whining, raise your weapons and ready your defense. You wounded, hold the torches up. Did the Queen send us soldiers? Looks like more like a sewing circle. Commander! As he sees you, Rigel throws his fist in the air. Despite some claw wounds, he's chipper and full of fighting spirit. Ready to report on the situation. We organized an escape. There are no fewer than 3 dozen gargoyles and ghouls in the fortress. We lack sufficient forces for a confrontation, so we withdrew. Look, a Hell Knight stooping to help his allies. I never thought I'd be glad to see your face, Rigel. I will always preserve the lives of allied forces. If you thought in terms of efficiency and achieving your goals, as every fighter should in this war against the demons, you would be far less surprised at my actions. How did you escape? Gargoyles are used to dealing with the weak and poorly trained fighters, civilians near enough. During our first battle with them, we weren't at our best, but while they grew confident in their victory, we studied their habits. They become quite vulnerable when they're preparing to land. It's a simple matter to free yourself from their claws. The rest is a question of skill. Those gargoyles just won't leave your units alone. Listen about my units, Commander. The gargoyles seem to know precisely in which tents to find their targets in. And another thing, do you recall the fire at the camp? Gargoyles don't have any incendiary weapons. The flames were what guided them to us. By the way, I think Rigel might be one of the best examples of a lawful evil companion, even character I have seen in video games. I think he's really well written. Yeah. I don't know what Commander Tirabade and her celebrated watch are getting paid for. It's clear as day there's an enemy spy in your camp. What's going on in the chapel? It's a slaughterhouse. Even I almost threw up. That demon you see just killing and eating his victims isn't enough for him. He's inventive. Rigel exhales the last word with disgust. This can promise nothing good. Send your fighters to the foot of the hill. The survivors are gathering there. Consider it done. Am I to retreat with them or come with you? Retreat with your people. Affirmative. Ooh. They are dropping the leftovers, I think. I'm bleeding. Thank you, Commander. Exactly, Ash, exactly. You didn't agree with him about anything? Yeah, I also don't like his methods, but he's just well written. Doesn't fit my character's RP, but he's a good character for sure. Inheritor, do not leave me in here in the darkness. Deliver me from evil. Hey drummer, welcome. I used to pray to that fool too. But what's the point? Things got so much better after I renounced her. Remember how many years we've been friends? Should we really let religion come between us? This army is more fun than the Crusaders. Come on, friends. Renounce her. Come to us. All our friends are already here. Renounce her or we'll devour you. I will fear no evil, for you are with me, Ayamade. Hell yeah. Who are you, Crusader? You are promoted to Lieutenant.
And Nova just boosted Witcher 2 because you need to play Witcher 3.
Don't forget to drink
It's
water.
So good, Miss Thee.
Thank you, JR. Ayamade bless this water. You may need to do this in turn-based. Actually, let me take a look at here first. Ooh. Big fight.
Magritium Turinos.
Thanks, Andy. Now. Okay. Why are you slow? Exhausted. Why are you exhausted?
I'm gone.
How do I cure that? I need to restoration. Lesser restoration does not cure that, right? I mean, you could to put points in Witcher 3, but we cannot play it before Witcher 2. Mercy oh, you're right, I do have it. You're absolutely right, I forgot I had it. Let's do that. But, well, this doesn't look like a good place to sleep. Oh wait, I only have fatigued, not restoration. Not exhausted. Ah well. I can use a scroll, that's okay.
Are we ready to
And
move
Nova
out?
just boosted Mitrell says I could boost Witcher 3 as well. Yep, that's all for today. For real.
Go! Do not fear! Do not waver!
I guess that fireball didn't hurt the sleeping ghouls for some reason. That went quite well. Did we get any diseases or anything? You got negative level. That is okay. Oh, I'll take it.
Magritio, Turio.
Is Ulbrich gonna fit through that door? In the visage of the ghoul before you, one can barely recognize the Honorable Vasily Rathamus, your regimental cleric. His fuzzy grey beard is gone along with his other hair, and his once lively face has grown gaunt and livid. The skull of the old cleric is cracked open and whitish larvae wriggle inside, but this seems not to bother him at all. Heretics! Dirty slaves of false gods! The cleric paces up and down before a desecrated altar on which an unholy symbol of Cabriri has been drawn. A group of ghouls have brought the soldiers to kneel before him. Renounce your idols, bow down before him who knows, or you shall be sacrificed upon his altar. No, never! Holy Iomade, hear me now. I will gladly die before I renounce you. A sacrifice. The old man's clothes sink into the soldier's body, shuddering in pain. The latter whispers a prayer through his teeth. Well, who will be the first to taste flesh? Who will take Cabriri's communion? I will. A pale woman looks at the cleric. Her eyes are glassy with madness. I renounce Sarenrae. Hail to Cabriri. I will do anything you say. This is a check I'm gonna save scum if I fail, just saying. Warriors, remember that your spirit is free. No demon worshipper has the right to give you orders. Warriors, remember that your spirit is free. No demon worshipper has the right to give you order. What? I should add reloads. How am I failing? I just need to roll an 8. That's 65% chance.
Jeez.
The bloody faces of the soldiers light up with hope. One of them whispers a prayer and a bright light bathes the walls of the desecrated church. The undead shriek with unnatural force. This chapel was a stronghold of faith for those who that worship the noble gods. Today we restore goodness to its rightful home. Let's see. I'm gonna do the first turn in real turn-based.
Laborores una Adayana.
Okay, good. Let's see how this works. Didn't work. I'm fatigued. Okay, that's fine. One guy that escapes, right? Oh, 55%, wow. Oh, we don't have wall shift, that's why. I may have to use a lockpick. Yeah, we got another lockpick. The altar exudes the last remains of the holy power that once ruled over this place.
I'm gone.
Okay, that goes downstairs. That's probably where we need to go. These ghouls have been maimed even more brutally than the others. Bulky lances are sewn over their eyes and various tools, from scissors to drills, are attached to their fingers. Their bodies are pincushions for long rusty needles, threads still in them. They are plying their work on bound-up soldiers, still alive, but with no strength to even moan from the unbearable pain. One of the ghoul's craftsmen works his finger blades dexterously, slowly removing the scalp from a male warrior, all while chatting to her cheerfully. You won't need this hair. Ghouls don't have any. It would all fall out anyway. Yours is good though, nice and long. We'll make thread out of it. Hair makes good thread. Maybe we'll use it to sew something onto you. Too bad paladins can't become like us. The light they have inside burns away our gift too quickly. I used to have a good paladin friend when I was alive. We both got bitten. I was transformed, but he just stayed the way he was. I had to gobble him up. That was too bad. If he hadn't believed in his little goddess, he'd still be having fun with us now. The living like to swing their swords. When you are one of us, you'll forget about all those silly weapons with handles. Better to kill the enemy with your hands. Sink your fingers into their meat, let the smell out.
The
Feel
law
warm
will
blood
have
spraying.
your head,
This is what happiness is. Phineas' voice trembles. I've seen this before. Only there was a hearth and an anvil. And no, I can't remember. Busy with their disgrunting work, the ghouls don't notice as you sneak up on them and strike.
Attack!
Do not fear! Do not!
Welcome back,
waver.
Face.
Time to put these weapons to some use.
Yeah. So now some of our characters are fatigued. Mitral, Ulbrig.
Together we stand.
Magritium Turinos.
Follow my steps.
Some ghouls have pinned the soldier to a tombstone covered with fresh blood. He doesn't fight back, but only begs them in a weak voice. Don't eat me, please. I don't want that. Did you hear? He doesn't want it. Well, alright, let him go then. Dinner is cancelled, let's go home. The ghouls burst into shrieking laughter. What if we really don't eat you? No one will touch you, you have my word. But first you'll have to do something. Eat some of my meat. The ghoul tears off a chunk of rotten flesh from his body and shakes it in front of the soldier's face. Eat it. Just eat it and we'll let you go. But if you spit any out, we'll rip you to pieces. The soldier looks in terror at the piece of half-decayed meat dangling in front of his face and vomits on the tombstone. The ghouls laugh hysterically. I've eaten a lot of cave delicacies in my time, but raw ghoul flesh doesn't sound like it would be very good for your stomach. Are you familiar with the phrase, you are what you eat? It's a drivel concocted by the medical establishment to make people spend less money on delicious food and more money on doctor's visits. But on this occasion, the adage is perfectly true. You may be interested to know that the disease that affects the transformation of a human into a ghoul has not been thoroughly researched. Nina grabs a piece of someone's body lying around and takes a bite. Then she tosses it away and rubs her nose and ears with her hands. There, I hope the fever sets in quickly. Sneak up and attack stealthily. Yeah! Oh no. Ulbrig.
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turinos.
Failed the check. Oh, 30%. Oh, this is gonna be not fun. Unless I get lucky. Nope. Oh, come on. Where is Woljif? Did he really run away? I don't think so. I think he'll be back. I think he'll be back.
I failed.
Mithril, what are you doing? Maybe I should use guidance. Yeah, but I've been jamming. I've been jamming all the time.
Done.
Okay. Block domain cleric.
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
That looks like all. I haven't been able to get to this part. How do you get there? Can you get there? Okay, it looks like the only way to continue is here. Let's check what we look like. Any problems? Negative level here. That can stay. Ghoul fever. That needs to go. Ghoul fever here as well. We have removed disease or anything? Ah, I can heal them from ghoul disease later. Ghoul fever later. Let me get more. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Hold on to your butts.
Wolgy, where are you?
I shall not fail.
You would fail. I bet you will fail.
Completed.
Wow.
Let's head
Me
out.
of little fates. Oh, a stone golem. Interesting. What do you have? Damage reduction 10, exception adamantine. We don't have adamantine. That is going to suck. What's your AC? Touch AC is 8.
Anything new?
What do you have that attacks touch AC? Ignition. Magic missile. Can he blind it? Yeah. Where did I just see blinding ray?
Nice try. Didn't work though.
Missed me already.
Nothing we can do really. We could try grappling.
Together we stand.
Divided we fall. You are not evil. You are neutral. If I use Blessed Weapon, it's gonna count as adamantine. Probably not. It's only treated as a magic weapon for the purpose of overcoming the air. Now let's give it a try. Maybe it won't be too difficult.
Learn from my mistake.
That wasn't great. Probably have been better in turn-based.
Turin, Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turin, Magritio,
A bright
Turinos.
future awaits us.
Ooh, these suck. Maybe I'll just stop opening things. Oh, wow, okay. First try.
Let us be careful.
Zacharias. Did we get anything? Spell with death descriptor. Wow. The bedsheets have yellowed and the blanket has been eaten by moths.
Tread lightly.
Lots of books. Pieces of leather. Metal scraps. Another. Two more. The History of World Wound. Crusade Chronicles. Know thy enemy, a crusader's brief.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. +1 inside bonus on lore, religion, and lore, nature. Oh, what about this? Hey, Grumpy, welcome. Welcome again. Thank you for the follow. I thought you already were following. I guess you were here but hadn't followed. I appreciate it. Perception and stealth check. Wow, really good books this time. Actually useful books. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate it. You see an undead man dressed in a style popular among Mendivian crusaders 100 years. Is this Zachariah? Yeah, are you Zachariah? I have your want, dude, if that is you. Though long decayed, his expensive adornments indicate high status, and the clean and functional cut of his suit places its wearer in a military profession. The undead man sizes you up with a lordly glance. Greetings, Crusader. You have the honor of meeting Zacharias the Lich, the last warden of the newfound sanctuary and the master of this place. I sensed you as soon as you stepped through the gates of my stronghold. There is something in your bag that belongs to me. Give me my wands, and as my oath dictates, I shall give you a gift. What is this? The Zacharias is an unholy walking corpse? The legendary hero, Righteous of the Righteous? The man after whom 6 of my acquaintances from the most pious noble families were named? Darren doubles over in laughter. Oh, I cannot wait to tell everyone about this. Who should I write to first? The Right Honorable Baron Zacharias or the Reverend Abbess Zachariah? Celia grips her weapon and chokes out an oath. A lich, an actual lich. This isn't a laughing matter. You might not get out of this alive. Don't answer him. Don't say anything at all. Talking to undead is folly. He'll hex you before you can blink. Ulbrich hastily takes out a clove of garlic from his bag, chews it, and loudly blows in the Lich's direction with fingers crossed on both ends. Crack this chatty skull open and be done with it. Ulbrich, this is not a vampire. What the heck are you doing? The dark energy coming from the Lich draws a response from inside you. A surge of power similar to what you felt in the bandit cave suppresses and overwhelms all other feelings and fills you with new sensations. You lose control over your own body for a moment as your hands, as if alive on their own, dive into the bag and take Zacharias' wand out. You would swear that it trembles with impatience, like a dog too long away from its beloved master. Oh, Lich Mythic Path! Look at that! I mean, I don't understand why it is an evil act. Because he's supposed to be a hero of the crusade, you know, Lich or not, he's supposed to be an evil of the crusade. I don't fully get it. What do you want from me? Arrogance rings in the Lich's voice. Give me the wand and humbly beg for my help, and I shall not deny it. If you show yourself a worthy crusader, I shall prepare a ritual that will turn you into a Lich. You will become an immortal being, and all shall bow down before you. Hey Salaran, in Pathfinder, Lichdom requires ongoing evil acts. Maybe he lied, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, Liches are of course evil in any sort of setting. There is no such thing as a good Lich I have ever seen. But he is known as a hero of the crusade, he must have done something against the demons. I don't know. And you won't even have to devote your short life to preparing for this great event. By the time I finish preparations for the ritual, you won't have aged even a year, and I shall be freed from my magic oath and may finally leave this place. And then you and I shall never meet again. A Lich for a crusade commander? If this comes to pass, I insist on being in Cousin Galfrey's presence when she hears the news. Of course, Mithral, it's entirely your choice, but you cannot possibly want to look like that. Don't listen to him. No matter what his god or what promises he makes, you'll be turned into an undead. That's not just shedding some unwanted flesh and bone. It will spell the end of any and all humanity you currently possess. It's evil. Too bad I didn't get such an offer. Girl, you must say yes. I will record the metamorphoses happening to you in the encyclopedia. Do it, if not for yourself, for science! I want to know more about you. What exactly would you know? My feats are sung in legend. Surely every crusader knows of them. Life beyond death has been a tedious term of imprisonment in this fortress, surrounded by foolish and maddening demons. My only occupation here has been observing the crusaders retreat, further and further, losing city after city. The day those vacant mortals gave up treason, I stopped calling myself a crusader and began to despise them. You are considered a hero. How did you become undead? I was no hero, but a talented fool who struck off to the crusade to entertain his pride. I adored the praise of the murmuring mediocrities. How flattered I was when a heap of stone on a mountainside was given into my care. They told us our struggle was important.
Yes.
Such folly. Enjoy your luck, and I appreciate it. Good luck with helping. As I sat trapped here, I realized that I had wasted my powers, my time, and my talents in their battles. I'd believed the tales of good and right that must be protected. But even in the kingdom of goods, there are those who wield power and those who obey. All these wars are merely an attempt to hold on to power. It matters not whose. Never again shall I wage war for anyone's power but my own. How did you take up death? Never again shall I wage war for anyone's power but my own. Once you are free, will you rejoin the crusade? The Lich responds with mocking laughter. Become a crusader again? Not a chance. I've already given them too much of my time, and I have killed enough demons. No, when we are finished, I shall be on my way, and the crusaders should pray that our paths don't ever cross again. Why did you take up death magic? While I yet lived, I often thought how superior were the undead compared to the living. The Crusader army has suffered endless defeat, while an undead army would long ago have driven the demons back to the depths of the world wounds. But though the undead would be the perfect warriors, they would answer to imperfect living masters. I needed a better solution. I studied vampires but found them too ruled by passion, and thus utterly unsuitable. And then I considered the Lich. A Lich is the perfect undead being. It can possess fantastic power, its mind survives the transformation, and it is eternal. I envisioned an army of crusaders led by immortal Liches, and I grew certain of my fate. But the process of becoming a Lich takes years, and it's dangerous and tiresome. And most importantly, it's only possible for one mortal in a million. Thus, I began to work on a ritual that will allow any mortal to become a Lich. You too can become a Lich. All without decades of practicing magic, even wielding any magic power at all. Of course, I had to keep this research a secret. But in the end, I succeeded. And the day the newfound sanctuary fell, I completed the ritual and became what I am today. How have you survived among the demons? The pathetic spawn are no threat to me, the Lich chuckles arrogantly. They tried to attack me a few times, but swiftly regretted it. Then I grew tired of their interference and concealed my chambers with a spell. When I required a book from the library, I would go there in an invisible guise, and they had no idea I was beside them. You made yourself a Lich while demanding that everyone else revere you as a holy hero. What a marvelous trick. You have my respect. The Lich seems confused. For a moment he keeps his silence, then adds with a trembling voice. I could kill you right now for your impudence, but you will play a different role in my plans. Will you give me the wands or continue to waste my time? I won't give you the wand. The Lich snaps his dry bones fingers impatiently. Do not test me, mortal. I am inevitable. I made an agreement with fate, and it is your honor to play a role in that. If you interfere with my plans, you will not enjoy the consequences. I won't help you. The green radiance in the Lich's eyes fades. What a pathetic sight. A mortal refusing power over death. I have wasted enough time on you, and now you will repay me. I shall transform you into a zombie and send you to Canabris, where you will return my wand to where it belongs. I hope the next Crusader to come calling you will be wiser. Reaching out to you with his bony hand, the Lich casts a spell. The wand leaps from your hands by an invisible force. Its loss fills you with a strange feeling, as if something dark and ominous, which settled in your soul when you found the wand, was just violently wrested from you. Hey Mathil, welcome. I don't know if we can win this fight. Let's take a look. 30 AC. A crap ton of damage reduction. What do we do? I don't think we can do anything against this guy, but we have to somehow win this fight.
Aboran exentes.
Not immune to shaken. We don't have any bludgeoning weapons. Okay, some good damage. Oh, ads are coming. I'm gonna have to run the ads, chat, I think.
You should have listened to reason.
Before we continue the fight. We are gonna pause for a few minutes. Run the ads and then continue. Not immune to blinds. Oh, it hits! You could try to dispel, by the way. That's a lot of damage. Wow. We are dealing some damage. Okay, the ads are here, so we are gonna pause. We are gonna continue after the ads. Let me do the boosts in the meanwhile. Zoria. Solasta. Beholder. Deadfire, Dragonfall. Wizardry. Joining Force. Cyberpunk.
Paradwise just musted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Witcher 2 and 3.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Paradwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
Might and Magic. Grim Dawn.
Paradwise just roosted Look Outside. Fazan just musted Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Moo.
Fazan just musted Look Outside. Fazan just musted Jade Empire. Jer_RPG just tooted Cyberpunk 2077. Wink,
Change
wink.
yourself. You make your own world.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Fazan.
Whoa! Well done, Thazen. That really suits you. Martialists 10. That's a good achievement for you. I think that's all. Thank you for the boosts, JR, Thazen, Parrot, Andinova, Legion, Veru, Dude. Any more boosts? Anyone boosting? Any boosters? Any goosters?
Mathel24 just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Dungeon Siege it is. Thank you for the boost. Dungeon Siege almost at 400. 11th place.
Draven just boosted W8. Draven just boosted MM8.
Is there some warriors coming? Maybe? WNW? Or maybe some other game? Deadfire, you were saying? Pillars 2. We were talking about Pillars 2 in your stream. Pillars 2 is in the 2nd place, actually. Right after Rogue Trader.
Draven just boosted that one.
That one? Okay. Thank you for the boosts, Mathel and Raven. Alright, let's go back to the game. Thanks for your patience with the ads, everybody. We can go back to our fight with the Lich now, see if we can do anything. What do I have? Like a spell. Touch AC spell. I have a ton of spells. We should cast protection from evil, by the way. Ray of Sickening attacks touch AC, right? But Leech is immune to Sickens. Arrow of Law. I don't think Mithral has used magic item. Well, plus 13 isn't too bad. We have a decent chance of casting these. Could we cast a healing spell to damage the Lich? This is a question for you, chat. Lich is an undead, so we should be able to damage him with a healing spell, right? I would love to cast a haste. If I can. But I don't have a haste scroll, funnily enough. I thought I did. Let's summon. I'd love to try and cast this. We need to roll a 11, so that's 50% chance of success. Wow, very useless. We need to move away. Nino cannot move away. Why? Grasp of the Undead. Haste. Oh, come on, missed all due to concealment. Now, Ulbrich would be nice if he survived. How do I dispel? Do I have dispel? Dispel magic coins. I don't have the correct dispel. I could try this. Let's do it. Oh, we did it. We did it, yes, that's gonna be good. Concealment, I really don't like you. Oh, everyone is encumbered. Why? Did they get strength drained or they just got exhausted? Okay, do you have this spell? No. Come on, Mitchell, you need to. No.
The light, take you!
Okay, Seela still deals some damage. Does he have fast healing? Why is he... Oh, Vampiric Touch. This is a problem.
No.
This condition is...
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I don't think we are winning this one. Unless we get really lucky with some crits. Missing every single thing. Oh, come on. Are you serious? You got fear. Okay, they're gonna have to retry.
I found.
Missed me already.
Let's see how we can prepare. Where?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Potions. What potions do we have? We should have protection from evil. Can we cast protection from evil communal by anyone? I don't think so. Do we have a scroll? It's not communal. Heroism? What do we have? Bear's endurance. I'll drink some potions. I guess we drink protection from evil potion by everyone. Hastes? We can cast hastes. Mage armor. Not that useful. Does mage armor help with the natural armor? It does, okay. That's good. Shield of Faith. Does it help at all? It doesn't. What about you? Does it help at all? It does, okay. Cat's Grace. Blur. For you. Magic Fang. Ooh. Ooh. Bear's Endurance for you as well. And you. Okay, those are the potions I want to use, and the holy weapon, holy sword. Does it work with bows? Okay, let's try it like this. Let's Mithril first. Grabber on. Shifter close. Shifter's Fury, nah. I should have charged. Darren. How do we open up with Darren? Well, we need to put him somewhere here. I don't know what's up with him. He doesn't move. Staggered. Okay, that's quite alright. Smite you. I cannot charge because why? Are you fatigued or something? No. Oh, the mount is. Oh, I haven't been looking at Veru at all. Oh, dude. If only I could get rid of this concealment. If only I could dispel it. But I don't have anything. Okay, damage. Did we grapple? Did it work? I think we grappled him. Ancient Geezer, welcome. Oh, glitter dust? Wait. Glitter dust, does it dispel? I don't know if I have it anyway. Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We got a crit in, 35 and a 14. Now everyone is fatigued. Okay. Let's attack. Yes, crit 47. Okay, this is going quite alright so far. We just need more of those. Would Phantasmal Killer work? Is he immune to mind affecting spells? Yes, it wouldn't work. But Keen Edge on Sela. Let's take a look at this glitter dust. Causing creatures to become blinded, visibly outlining invisible things. I don't know if that has any effect on blur. It might. Let's give it a try.
Yes.
Oh, we failed. We failed the check. Ulbrick attacks. Is that all? Is that all the attacks you can master? Maybe. Darren cannot do anything apart from healing, and no one needs healing right now. So I guess we just shoot. Yes, another crit. Oh, a 21 and a 17. This is going really well so far. Come on, Sela. Yes! We did it. We did it, chat. Zacharias dies. Devil Imp. +2 profane bonus on trickery and stealth checks. But at what cost? What do you mean? I mean, we use some scrolls and... we use some scrolls and potions, that's okay. They are meant to be used. Okay, you know what?
We should move.
I agree. Broken Wand of Zacharias. The right hand of Martyr. The subject gains +4 morale bonus on saves against all death spells and magical death effects. Subject is immune to energy drain and any negative energy effects, including channeled negative energy. Dispel. This is a usable item. It has 1 charge. So it's 1 use. Alright, let's level everyone up. Dex. I think I want Dex. Yeah, absolutely. Now what talents are we picking up? Combat tricks. Piranha Strike could work. Maybe. Is there anything with attack of opportunity? Combat mobility. No. This is the moment. I think we wanted this. I'm gonna take it and try to take it with everyone else as well. I think we go charisma. Do we? Do we go wisdom? No need to go wisdom. Let's go 18 charisma. I'm not sure if strength is better. Let's go charisma. I think we go wisdom rather than dexterity. Get 20 wisdom, then we are gonna focus on dexterity. I really don't know. Monks are hard, man. They need everything, or rather, they can make use of everything. Abundant step, poison, restore. Oh, what? Oh, this is amazing. This is gonna make our job a lot easier when it comes to restoration. Oh, this is amazing. It also eliminates fatigue and exhaustion. That is crazy. And negative levels as well. We in fact need this right now, and we need that all the time. I'll go with that. What are we restoring? We are restoring our honor. Warwun honor. What was I putting points in? Let's just get the illusion spells. I don't want to think about it too much. Oracle. Charisma for sure. For sure. But I don't know, it doesn't matter. Just one of those. That fort could be nice. Let's go with Death Ward. Yeah, we suffer from level drain a lot. Okay, so Sela is exhausted. Ulbrich is exhausted. Lan is exhausted. Nino is exhausted.
I'm all ears.
You don't have any key left? You have one key left. Well, we have restoration scrolls.
Rules are made to be broken.
Esmo, Oxy, Yas. Esmo, Oxy, Yas. Esmo, Oxy, Yas. Esmo, Oxy, Yas.
Okay. That is all. That is all.
I'm gone.
I'm glad I got the ones. Oh, the horse. Of course, of course. Strengths. And the horse is exhausted. Man. I need to use a scroll on the horse.
Esmo, Oxy, Yas.
Where do you disable this?
Something here. Impossible.
What do you mean impossible? Nothing is impossible if you set your mind to it. You may have failed, but you gotta try again until you succeed. Oh, there's a spectre. Before I forget, of course, I need to set new spells. One more of... Actually, you know what? I got a second keen. Oh, greater invisibility is so good. It is very, very good. Just do it. Do. Or do not. There is no try. That was easy. Let's maximize Meta Magic Rod. I've got a bunch of Meta Magic Rods now. Phantasmal Killers, yeah, I'm looking forward to using them at some point. Duality of Conjuration and Summoning, what is this? What are you? This book allows you to summon a demon or an angel once per day. If the owner is evil alignment, it will summon 1d2 plus 1 monadic devas. If the owner is good alignment, it will summon 1d2 plus 1 Nabasu demons. To where is neutral, there's an equal chance to summon angels or demons. So if you are good, it summons demons. If we are evil, it summons angels. There's a 10% chance that the creatures will break free from the control and start attacking the owner. This book has 10 pages. And each time the owner uses it to summon a creature, they receive one of the following scrolls randomly. Scroll of Angelic Resistance. Scroll of Demonic Resistance. Scroll of Abyssal Regeneration. Scroll of Angelic Knowledge. Scroll of Demonic Intimidation. Scrolls of Wings of Freedom. Okay. You gain one additional Smite Evil per day permanently. You gain an additional Rage per day permanently. What? So it has this deck of many things aspect to it as well, somewhat. How does it work though? It says, okay, chat, explain this to me. Maybe I don't understand this. It says 1 charges. Does it mean 1 use per day? Because it says this book has 10 pages each time the owner uses it. Welcome back, Andinova. Deck of some things. Deck of a lot of things, but not too many, you know. How does this work? If this is 1 charge, then why does it say each time the owner uses it? I guess it still, you know, makes sense. But it sounds more like you can use it more than once. It says once per day. Where does it say once per day? Oh, here. Okay, so this I mean, okay, yeah, you're right. What did we see before that also had this one? So in this one, it's also 1 charges. It doesn't say once per day here. So does it mean this is a one time only, 1 use only item? Or is this a limited charge item, or is this also once per day? Because it doesn't say once per day here. Hey Nebuka, welcome. Welcome Nebu, welcome Raiders. How was the stream, Nebu? Let's give you a shout out. Ooh.
It's close.
Yes!
Nice.
Extraordinary. Oh, it is.
The mark.
Hey Neo, welcome.
True Lord.
You can use this. Okay, let's welcome our friends first.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. How many tries was that, Nebu? How many attempts was that? When I buy it, dude. When I buy it. When I find the money to buy it, I will play it. At some point. First try? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we are gonna say first try. We're gonna say first try, Chad. But if you actually want to see Nebuka shenanigans, and actually get to the truth behind the first try lies, you absolutely need to watch him. Because he's a great streamer, he's a great friend, and a really really fun streams. He plays a lot of RPGs and lots of strategies. And yeah, absolutely check him out. Spoilers, it wasn't first try, but I'll let you see that when you visit him. Thank you for the raid, Wemka. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome, raiders. I'm Mitral. We play RPGs usually, and we are playing Pathfinder. We just got through a difficult fight. If you don't mind spoilers, by the way, I'm assuming if you are still here listening, I'm assuming that you don't mind spoilers. So we just got out from a fight against the Lich, locking the Lich mythic path, locking ourselves from the Lich mythic path, defeating the Lich. And we got some items, and I was asking the chat how to actually read this description because it was a little confusing. So just to make sure, it says here, this book allows you to summon a demon or angel once per day. Even though it says 1 charges, it's like 1 charge per day. That is what I need to understand. And when I look at this, even though it doesn't say 1 once per day here in the description, this is still charges 1. Is this also something that I need to read as 1 charge per day when it doesn't say limited charges or anything? It is a little ambiguous. Actually, very ambiguous. 1 charge per day. Thank you, Nia. I appreciate it. That's how we are gonna read it then. And also, we can use this all the time and summon something. And also get a page, a scroll. I am hoping we will get Woljif back, and I'm gonna give this to Woljif. 1 charge per charge, thank you. That's very, very useful information. So, that's plus magical death effects. Subject is immune to... let's give this to Sila. Enjoy, Ash, enjoy. You come, Miss Lich. We don't do the one thing in Leper Smile, makes you sad. Yeah. I took that wand for completely different reasons, DC. Even though the game was saying it was an evil thing, I didn't believe the game, honestly. And I thought, oh, this guy is a hero of the crusade, maybe we'll bring the wand to him and he's gonna help us, you know. I was naive. But still, we got the wands, and it's unlocked us some new content, which is amazing. You don't have the funds to gift it. Oh, don't worry about it. No, it's an expensive game. Nobody should gift me like a $40 game. I would be utterly uncomfortable if anyone did that. Instead, what I'm gonna do at some point, I'm gonna do a sort of a, you know, marathon or subathon or whatever you call it, a fundraiser for some Souls games. Like an event for the community with goals for me to buy Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. I'm gonna organize it so that the community all together, you know, come together and help me buy the games. So please don't gift me a $40 game. Anybody. In fact, I was pretty sad that there is no discount for Dark Souls 2 and 3 on Steam during the summer sale. There is like a discount for Elden Ring. It wasn't very cheap though. I couldn't just grab it. We'll do it at some point. We'll do it. Trying to tell you what to do. What do you mean? And you know, what do you mean? No, come on, no. I'm just telling you. If anyone gifted me a $40 game, I would feel utterly uncomfortable. Now, do with that what you will. I'm just saying I would feel bad. If you want to make me feel bad, no. That's your prerogative.
Let's be careful. Done.
Why do I feel bad, man? No, Batman! So how was the stream, Nebu? How was Might and Magic? Nebu has been playing Might and Magic 6, one of my absolute favorites in all the games that I have played. In fact, the game that I have replayed the most with like 5 or 6, because I don't replay games much. But Might and Magic 6 is the game that I replayed the most, and Nebu has been playing it, and it has been a great fun to, whenever I could catch him play, to watch him try to figure the game out. So how is it going, if you're still here? If you need to go... Ooh, look at those level drains. Who got level drains? Is it the horse? It's the horse. Okay, I don't care too much. Explored Mire of the Damned, a bit cleared out Dragon's Keep, or whatever it's Dragoon's Caverns, Dragoon's Keep. Mire of the Damned is probably one of my least favorite maps, just because you can accidentally kill villagers while you are fighting the skeletons. And the ghosts, oh that's the ghosts, I don't even want to talk about them. Yeah, I don't like Mire of the Damned much. Rather, I do like it. It's actually pretty good area, a nice map. It's just annoying, it's difficult to handle, especially in the early game. You like Might and Magic 6 soundtrack? Only heard a few tracks so far. Hey Gary, welcome, it's good to see you. Might and Magic 6 soundtrack is absolutely amazing, I love it so much. Really, really good. It is an ice map. No, I don't think Nebu got to the ice maps yet, so I'm not gonna make a joke and spoil those for Nebu. That's nice. That's nice. It can just be annoying if you are using AoE spells or something. It can just be annoying. Okay, so apparently this wasn't where we were supposed to go. So where is it that we are supposed to go? Find Irabeth Tirabade. She's gotta be with Nulkineth. I had to talk to Rachel. Oh, Irabeth is here. How do you get there? How the heck do you get there? What? That is... Oh, wait. No, I cannot go here either. What the heck? How do I get there? This is a little confusing. Mathematics is bundled with Mathemagic 10. Is it just 6 and 10, or is it 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 or something? Oh, there's a door here. Ah, okay. Alright. Alright, chat. No need to panic. 6 and 10. Disgusting stench of rotten flesh fills the room. Bodies are impaling on iron hooks hanging from the ceiling, like cattle in a slaughterhouse. Some of them are still, while others shift and moan. You hear a faint female voice whispering a prayer. Holy Ayamade, deliver us. The voice coughs wetly. Deliver us from the darkness. By your hands. Commander Turbade! Commander Turbade! The soldier's voice trembles. The soldier's voice trembles. I don't want to die. You won't die, soldier. You won't die. They'll come for us. The commander is on her way. Pray with me. Come on. Holy Iomade, don't leave us. Don't leave. The soldier's voice fades. Come on, can you hear me? Come on, speak, speak. The soldier's hoarse voice grows louder, then comes to cracking sound of torn flesh. I am hungry.
Hey!
You won't survive me.
Commander, Irabet has been impaled on a metal hook and is barely breathing. Her lips move slowly, and blood pours from her mouth with her every word. You came. Cursing, Scylla rushes to help Irabeth. With your help, Irabeth gets off the hook. She sways with a moan, but remains standing. You suffered a great deal. You are lucky to be alive. I am alive. This boy is not. I've also been bitten. She lowers her head and you see a fresh bite on her neck. Praise the inheritor, she protects me from infection. Otherwise, I'd be like him. What lies further ahead? Did you see anything? Staunton Wayne, the fallen paladin of Dresden. He is here, with the demoness. It's a trap. Please be careful. What? That waste of space is still alive? Back at the Grey Garrison, I thought that eyeless beast only took him with her as a snack for the road.
Trap!
Can you walk?
Stop!
Anyway is
There's
waiting
a
at the foot
trap!
of the hill.
A
She'll
trap!
help you. Yes, I'll get there. Thank you, Commander. Okay, so chat, there is a huge problem. I used every single thing to be able to deal with the previous challenges, including the Lich. Now I have absolutely nothing to fight the Succubus and Staunton and whatever else the game is gonna throw at us. So that will be fun. I cannot find the merchant here. This is like a... This is like an event. A main quest thing. The camp was attacked, everyone was abducted, we have rushed here, try to save them. So it doesn't make sense to, you know, rest, go back, save.
Keep it up!
Sell stuff, buy stuff.
Well, how do you like my soldiers? Oh, so much prettier than yours, aren't they? And my games, so much more fun!
The disgrace. Our camp was ravaged by an overgrown child with wings.
Darling, look who's here. It's the commander, come to return what she stole from you. It should have been you in command of this army. And these powers, they should have been yours. Oh, darling, why so sad? Oh, please, sweetheart, say something. When you're like this, it makes me sad too. You don't want me to be sad, do you? Come on, smile. I did everything you wanted, even better than you wanted. The fools who humiliated you got what they deserved. Can you hear them scream? And now their commander will be torn to pieces along with them. Oh, it's sure to be a fine show. Just for the two of us. And we have the best seats in the house.
This is too much. They deserve death, and what happened in Canabris was fair punishment. But this depraved torture... order your creature to finish them off, and we'll be done here!
Sweetie, don't tell me what to do. We were too soft on them, I think. Just remember the way they humiliated you. And for what? For your part in a heroic feat? And now they would take Dresden from you? Each of them deserves 100 deaths. The only thing unfair about this is that we can kill them only once. They're there now. Don't pout. Kiss me, my love, and let's enjoy the spectacle.
A tongue resembling a fat crimson slug crawls out of Minago's mouth and reaches out to Staunton's face. The dwarf turns away and Demon's tongue leaves a moist trace of slime on his cheek.
Hey! Hey! What are you looking at? Look at me! I'm right here! For me to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to notice me?
Hey Thor, welcome.
Do it, you know.
I think you're right. How are you, Thor? Happy Sunday. Staunton, don't listen to her. She'll eat you as soon as you stop being useful.
Of course she'll eat him. Or rather, she would have eaten him, but we are going to kill them both.
Oh, nice.
Pity.
You mean the
I
car
should have
with cars
enjoyed
or
watching the lapdog
digitally?
dying at his mistress's claws. I shall have to seek alternate entertainment today.
Oh, that's so much fun. It's always been more fun than on PC for me.
Staunton, come out of there. Come back to us. You know what you're mixed up in is beyond vile. We can help you.
Such touching concern. What would you buy with it? Your life? You think I will defend you? Ask Minago to spare you? And then you'll fall to your knees?
Scum!
What a pathetic sight!
Stop talking! I hate idle chatter! No, Kenneth, sweetie. Bring me her head.
The monster looks at you and for a moment you feel once more that there is no one here besides the two of you. You feel his power, the same power granted to you. You realize that a battle is coming, the likes of which you've never endured before. But your opponent will soon realize the same. You feel his power and his fear. A moment later, the monster strikes. Final Fantasy pre-constructed? What? Huh. Interesting. So this thing doesn't seem very strong. We can easily pass the damage reduction with cold iron or good weapons, and I think everyone has cold iron. This is cold iron, this is cold iron. We can use these. Let's go turn-based. The one thing is I have is a single last haste. Hold person mass. Darren has nothing left.
I will see to you.
Are we held? No. Why can I not attack? Well, I'm gonna have to take a break, chat.
Endure this!
You know what? Let's snooze the ads. Maybe I can finish it in 5 minutes. It's unbearable. The roars of Nilkneth, the hissing of the ghouls, the moans of the wounded and dying. All this melts into a terrifying cacophony, an agonizing song of the tormented world. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. It won't happen. Anger, pain, fear, all emotions subside. Boundless, triumphant power rises from somewhere deep within you. Now you only feel hope. A blinding flash illuminates the battlefield, lighting up the ghouls with their bared teeth. Rage and terror flash across the demon's twisted muzzle, and the despair on the people's faces is replaced with joy. So what did we do? Was that an angelic path thingy? Even though we are not on it? Take that, you turnip-hating scum. Come on, Scylla. What do I have? Could try to blind Nilkna. Okay, couldn't overcome spell resistance.
Irrelevant.
It's been going pretty decently so far. Yes.
Minago! Minago!
Yeah, we won the Lich fight.
How could this be? You deceived me, you wretch! You promised I'd become...
How? This shouldn't have... Why? Staunton, what is this? What should we do? I can't do anything with these sores. It's no use. Darling, please do something.
Calm down. I said quiet. First, just get us out of here. Then we'll decide what to do.
Right. Let's fly away quickly.
Holding Staunton close to herself, Minago disappears. What the heck is this? Bugs Bunny? Bugs Bunny cartoon?
I need a mattress, preferably a magical one, so it will fly along wherever I go, and be ready if you start shaking again. It's no fun getting thrown to the rocks.
What an unexpected sensation. Like a sip of the finest wine, a soul-sapping caress. The night was difficult, but for that ending, it was worth it.
I'll be damned. That power again. It's so strange. It doesn't seem like Iomede's intervention. The gods rarely interfere in mortal affairs, and never twice in a row.
That preposterous unscientific power again. Sooner or later, I will research it, categorize, and describe its effects. Or else I'm not Nenio, the greatest scientist on Galarion.
Yes!
Chad, I'm gonna stop right. Oh, the timer was off. I'm gonna have to fix that later. I'm gonna take a short break. We are gonna continue from right here after the break. Please do stick around. I'm gonna run the ads. I appreciate your patience, and I'll see you very soon. Be right back. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
There are rumblings for me to discredit. Nothing there.
Now you're back, Mr. Pokilo, and you'll tell us what to do, right?
Nebuka just boosted Daggerfall.
Right, Mr. Pokilo, right?
That's right, baby.
Nebuka
Daddy's
just boosted Dark
Everything's
Sun.
gonna be alright. Now here's what we're gonna do.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare
Nebuka
medicine.
just boosted Shadowrun Dragonfall.
Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow. Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game. Oh, yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. I am back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Okay, let's continue. This is exciting. This is exciting times.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Aizen. Haha, did you see Nilkina's face? How unfortunate when your opponent gets new powers in the middle of a fight. Oh, I'm sorry, Andinoa. I am sorry. Thank you. The rays of the rising sun light up the gruesome battlefield where once again you felt the strange surge of power to roll the weights. I think maybe we get another...
Welcome back.
Mythic power now. Oh, I think we did actually. Thanks, Dazen, for doing it on Andinoa's behalf. Let's see. Oh, I still cannot choose these. Hopefully I will be able to soon. While wielding the weapon with which you have weapon focus, you can use dazzling display as a standard action. Or as a move action. Or as a swift action. Oh, that's really good actually. I think there was something with opportunity. No. Attacks of opportunity I was looking for. These are mythic feats, yeah. Yeah. These are feats. I'm not sure which one contains what. So these improve the feats we already have. We could go weapon finesse mythic. But we already have finesse training, don't we? You can take a... Oh, yeah. I was gonna look at that after I looked at all of those, but maybe I should just look at that and just search now. Ever ready. Whenever you make an attack of opportunity, you gain a bonus on the attack roll and damage roll equal to your mythic rank. The number of attacks of opportunity you can make each round is increased by 2. Perfect cavalry. We could... I don't know. I don't know if it's good. I mean, it is good, but I don't know if there is anything better. Weapon focus mythic could be nice. Doubles it. Welcome back, Ash. I don't think this is very good because I think we already have finesse training, which adds damage from dex already. Actually, I'm not sure if we have it. I don't remember. Let's remember. Finesse training. She has the dexterity modifier instead of strength to damage roll. So yeah, that is useless. Class selection is the easiest to see. Not for me. Not for me. I don't know where to look for things. It is here, but you know, I find this easier. I don't remember where I got what from. That's the problem. I'm not getting an extra feat. I could get extra mythic ability. I think I'm gonna get weapon focus. Honestly. More chance to hit is good. What is iterative attacks? You can tell me, Chad. What is iterative attacks? What does it mean? Oh, okay, I understand now. The extra attack. Okay. Got it. Got it. Thanks, Dazen. That was really helpful. Unlike Veru's explanation, your explanation was completely helpful. Thank you. Yeah, I understand, Vera. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get greater weapon focus. Actually, can I? Okay, you can also answer this, chat. Can I get greater weapon focus as a Master of Old Rogue? Or is it fighter only? Because I think it's fighter only in Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not sure about this. It's fighter only, okay. So maybe it's not that good. Oh, look at this. We get this now. Creative approach. +3 circumstance bonus on all skill checks. Hard to kill. Mythic feat. He also got a summon. I'm not gonna get skill focus. We could get mythic sneak attack. That's 1d6 extra damage, but it doesn't sound very strong. Okay, let's look at the abilities. Maybe I'll get ever ready. Maybe I will get ever ready. If I really stack all the attack of opportunity things, I may be able to make a ton of attacks of opportunity with all of my characters. You know, Lan, Woljif, Mithral, they could buff each other with all the attack of opportunity things, and ever ready will be useful. Yeah, I'm leaning towards that. The thing is though, at level 3 we are gonna get another mythic ability, and we won't be able to switch it to a mythic feat. So if you really want a feat, if there are not many mythic abilities I can pick up, then I shouldn't pick it up just now. Instead, pick up a feat, and next level I can pick up the ability. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna take extra mythic ability. I'm gonna take a feat this level. And that feat is gonna be... Weapon focus effectively adds +1 to my attacks, which is not bad at all. Mythic sneak attacker adds 1d6 conditionally though, very conditionally. There are lots of enemies who don't take sneak attacks. Mythic dodge is 1 AC. And up to 10 more. Right now 2 more from the first target that attacks. Honestly, we could go this, you know, keep ourselves alive longer. Flawless attacks is also decent. That's +1 to my second attack, +2 to my third attack, even though Rogue doesn't really get too many attacks. It's like a 3/4 Bob class, right? Yeah. Yeah, it isn't as good as it would be on a fighter. Yeah. What is TWF? Two weapon fighting, okay. Okay. I mean, I'm thinking, yeah, my character isn't really a DPS class, but There may be more things in the future, more mythic powers which activate when I hit an enemy. Like, who knows what I'm gonna get? I mean, you do, I don't. But there may be other things, other effects my hits will confer upon the enemy, and I need to land those hits, possibly. So landing a hit is always good. Dodge is very good. Dazzling Display is also decent. No, I wouldn't pick that. No, I wouldn't pick that. Yeah, I think I will respec even before mid-game. I will absolutely respec at some point. What could we have gotten that I cannot now? Improved critical. Weapon specialization. I'm either gonna get weapon focus mythic or dodge mythic. Just to get the abilities again. Like, what would I want for Mitra? Dimensional Retribution is quite good. Ever Ready is pretty good. Leading Strike is okay, maybe not great for Mitra. Unrelenting Assault is also pretty decent. Honestly, you know what? I think we may also get Mythic Resolve. Hit points and saves. It's only +1 though, it doesn't scale later. Yeah, I'm thinking, that's why I'm thinking dodge and possibly Mythic Resolve as well. It is going to be amazing, but my worry about that is I will get a mythic ability next level and I won't be able to convert it to a feat. And there aren't too many abilities I want. So if I get a feat now, I will already get the Ever Ready next level 100%. I don't know if my train of thoughts are educational, Ash. It's more like blundering my way through leveling, you know. I guess you learn how not to do things, maybe. Yeah, I will get Ever Ready either this level and next level, but or next level. I'm leaning towards next level when I actually get an ability. I think I'm gonna go. You know what? +1 saves could be very important. And that's also hit points equal to mythic rank. It's not much right now, 2 hit points. Could go up to 10. Honestly, it doesn't look very strong, but I don't know. Like, +1 saves could be very good. Either that or dodge. Let's go with Mythic Resolve for now. Let's go with it. Can you recommend something? Yeah, sure. You know what? Chat, what would you pick? Tell me what you would pick in my situation for Mithril right now. I can hear from anybody. If you want defense, a great sword. You would take Placid. Mythic abilities Restraint 1, Unstoppable are both better than +1 saves. Mythic abilities Restraint, Unstoppable. But as I said, I don't really want Mythic ability. Rupture restraints. You can create a search of mythic powers that frees you from all magical restraints. Yeah, maybe. Delay until you take light armor focus. There are 3 good mythic options for it. Welcome, Fluffies. That's also something, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna take light armor focus. I mean, it's something that is good, but I don't know if there are better things. That's an idea. We could delay. I don't like delaying though. I would rather pick it up now, re-level later, as I'm already gonna re-level later. You only take mythic feats on melee DPS per caster DPS. So, Rupture Restraints, what is unstoppable? At any time you would become paralyzed, become staggered. Nauseated, become sickened. Frightened instead of shaken. Instead of frightened, become shaken. You would take mythic ability then respec out of it if you don't need it later. You would take mythic ability. These are good, of course, but I think I want something that is always useful. I don't know. This is 3 times per day. It's really, really strong. Like how we don't really get these effects 3 times per day. What is Last Stand? Let's see. I mean, I suppose it's good for my rush real-time strats. Okay, we go ever ready. We go ever ready this level. Next level we'll think of something defensive. I may re-level before the next level anyway. Okay, so you. While you are using heavy shield, whenever an enemy hits you with a melee weapon without reach, natural weapon, unarmed strike, you deal bludgeoning damage. So that enemy equal to your shield's AC, your strength bonus. So I want something mount related, maybe. Or mythic charge. If I pick mythic charge and charge on my mount, does it count? Or is it the mount charging? Okay. I think we can go mythic charge with Sela. I may have to respec this out later. I don't know. Or we make her even stronger. I mean resilience, like add dodge. More AC for her. Or aggressive block, some damage. 6 damage, that's not much at all. Or 8 damage, I think. I'm gonna go Mythic Resolve with her. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go... Unstoppable with her. I absolutely cannot have her frightened. And we have seen that happen at the Lich. Let's go Unstoppable. Ah, the horse doesn't get a mythic ability. Ah, that's sad. Mythic weapon focus with bite or claw? Oh, it's not natural weapon specialization claw. Yeah, we'll go claw. Weapon spec. Mythic point blank shot is actually very sweet. Or just longbow weapon spec mythic I think is also very sweet. We'll go with this. I'm gonna make easy passive decisions for these characters. Is this Ninio? Ninio? I don't really care about Ninio. I'm not gonna use her much. We could go spell penetration, I suppose. Yeah, that's good. You know, phantasmal killer and stuff. Or, you know, illusion spell focus. Let's do that. Darren, mythic channeling. Yeah, I'm just... I don't really care about these. I will not have them in my party. It's okay.
I'm gone.
I think we may be done here. Talk to Anivia.
I'm curious.
What? How did that happen? Oh.
Follow my steps. Aim carefully.
Bye. Succubi have seen me. Does that mean I can shoot them from here?
Be careful, everyone.
Succubi. Small sextants. A sextant engraved with a butterfly, symbol of Desna.
Let us be careful. I feel faint.
Go.
Okay. Oh, Mithril didn't. Ah. Let's try this. Really? Where is my greater invisibility?
Nam, air, orma. The light. Take you.
Oh, come on. Crits?
Your performance is lacking. You
Wait.
are lacking.
Am I still shooting cold iron? I think I am. Let's try this, maybe it will work. Nope, couldn't pass. Spell resistance. Horse is taking damage. Oh, I forgot to change. Okay, next turn. Woohoo! 55? No, 33. Okay, that was nice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Precision and grace.
Attacking Mithril. Okay, I had used all 20 anyway. Nice. The horse, of course. I know. The horse is a horse. Azure bone. This is nice.
Is this a mock fight?
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oops. What are you? You are something strong, Mogla.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
We are losing. I probably have to reload retry. Absolutely. Gotta do it turn-based. Oh, I didn't say. Can you drink potions? Good horse.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh. So really tough. Where does this go? Party suffers from heavy encumbrance. Now we cannot have that, can we? Yeah, I remember the watch elements.
I'm gone.
Did you see that?
The book you found reveals only part of its secrets, at least in the moment. What? It can be equipped. Can it be used?
Follow my steps.
Out of my sight!
Sister of Mercy, Memoirs of the Second Crusade. What else? Cold Iron. Bruiser's Chain Shirt. That's +2 with damage reduction piercing. This is Mithril, so it's lighter. I mean, almost as good. We would lose 1 AC. And it's lighter, but it still wouldn't put us below medium.
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Smaller.
Let's head out.
No worries, Marta. Oh, don't you worry. Why are you worrying? Don't worry, be happy. Oh, interesting. leave them outside. Party's encumbered again. Now this is... I hope they are not fatigued or exhausted. Drop. We got Ghoul Fever on 2 characters. Nino. Ulbrig.
Let us bide our time.
Alright. Any other drains or anything? I don't think so. Heal up. Heal up. Saving throws against fear and death effects. I think it's better to choose Claw, Shifter's Fury, instead of making bite attacks and stuff. Right? With everything we have. Weapon spec, Mythic Claw and stuff like that.
Are we in trouble yet?
Can I bring back a haste?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
I think that's about it. I really don't have any good... Oh, Hurricane Bow. It's personal and land cannot cast it, so it's useless. Could at least cast a Bless.
A bright future awaits us. There.
Maybe a prayer. Cat's Grace on land. Well, let's try like this and we can try again later.
Let us be careful, everyone.
Whoa, okay. Good start. This is actually not good start, chat. I was being sarcastic if you couldn't tell. In fact, I'm gonna restart. Because Lan is drained and he doesn't need to be drained. I suppose I could rest. Now that I'm not under any kind of pressure, story-wise at least. Maybe I never was under pressure mechanically. Like, maybe we would be allowed to rest if I tried. I don't know.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0, road to even.
Wait, where was the thing?
I'm gone.
Okay. The thing is there.
Let's have some fun.
Mind over muscle.
So, what are you? Vampiric Touch. Damage reduction overcame by Cold Iron. Overcome by. Favored enemies humans. Some resistances, immunity to poison, immunity to electricity. Death Stealing Gaze, free action. Negative level, okay. Innervation. Range touch attack, 1d4, okay, it's all about level drain, it looks like. No spell resistance, is that true? No, 25 spell resistance. It's gonna be tough, probably won't work. Failed. It's not out of the realm of possibility though. Did we lose haste? No. 30 seconds, not very long. You actually cannot do anything, Darren, apart from healing a little bit. Okay, shaken. So is death from above just a charge that does not consider obstructions? Or is it more than that? I think it also gives +2 to attack and stuff. Yeah, he grappled. 38 combat maneuver defense. Okay. So very.
Into the fray.
Couldn't break Break free. Maybe we could do some... Oh, this is not invisibility around you. It's different.
Na, er, orma.
The horse is low on health. What cure scrolls do I have? Anything? Scroll of heals. Ooh, I don't want to use those. I guess I could do something silly like this. No? I cannot? Do I use my channel? Why can I not do this? Interesting. Alright. Not gonna use the circle to heal the horse.
Out of my sight.
Oh, he actually hits. Wow. Wow, okay. 52 damage with sneak attacks by Mitra. Whoa, 46 more. We are doing well. And the crit 30. We are doing really well.
You are doing very well.
I am, if I do say so myself. Pretty good. Come on, once more. Oh, dude. Yes, okay, we did it. We won. We won. Woo. Bracers, gloves. Ooh, braces of armor 4. Wow. Big game gloves. Whenever the wearer of these gloves announces a query. That's for rangers, right? Maybe some other classes as well. Rangers and slayers. Cannot switch equipment. Okay, we are gonna take a look at these items later, maybe. Agile Fists 2. I hope this was the last fight of this map. I pretty much have no power left in me. I could, but you know. You know how I feel against resting. Or how I feel towards resting.
That boring after all. I will see to your demise.
I'll remove this obstacle.
We will rest when we are dead. It's okay.
I'm gone.
It's probably coming soon anyway. How much more can there be on this map? Surely not too much more. Six nine. Okay, chat. I'm not gonna kill you. Just tell me if you have any healing potions.
Follow my steps.
Do 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 do.
Let's head out.
Could that be a puzzle? Who knows?
Let us be careful.
Just the existence of puzzles excites me already. Yeah, they do, especially music puzzles.
Precision and grace.
Oh, you were close, Ash. This is the chieftain. No.
I feel faint. Learn from my mistake.
Chieftain is hurting us.
Just sit here.
Wow. We died. We cannot just face roll. Okay, let's try it again. Do 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 do.
I'm gone.
I remember you, Melody. I remember you
Just
well.
the existence of puzzles excites me already.
Thanks, Days. Let's try this again. See how different it's gonna be this time.
The light, take you!
Yeah, I think I misspoke, and I fixed the grammar on the comment.
Mind over muscle.
Look, chat, it worked this time.
Follow my steps.
Can we play that melody on the harp, maybe? Is it possible?
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
Map of unknown lands. On one corner is a butterfly, the symbol of Desna. If you listen closely, you can just make out the melody coming from it. Oh, maybe this goes to one of the statues.
Tread lightly.
Or maybe it's something entirely different. Oh! The ads are here. I'm sorry. I didn't realize the ads were happening. Let's pause here. Wait until the ads end. Do the boost in the meanwhile. Daggerfall. Dark Sun.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving _ drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving _ drummer just boosted Look Outside.
Thanks for the boosts, Nebuka, Marzo, drummer.
Get the hell out of here now!
Any other boosters? Do we have any other boosters?
Ikit 1 Claw just boosted Gorhi 17.
We have Ikit.
Ikit 1 Claw just boosted Sweater.
How are you doing, Ikit?
Ikit
Good to
1
see
Claw
you.
just boosted Jade Empire.
Happy Sunday. Thanks for the boosts. This is also the... Oh, hell yeah! Nice
New
one.
Evilometer achievement unlocked by Ikit 1 Claw.
We just killed the Lich today, so it's fitting. Nice one, Ikit. This is also the last day of the Evilometer season. If you haven't rolled, make sure you do. Maybe you'll get into the leaderboards, who knows. We don't have many high rolls this season. We have pretty good low rolls, but no high rolls. Like we have 663, 662, and 660. It's still very good, but we have a 1 and a 2 and a 5. Did some work in the garden? Nice. Nice. Productive day. Still some good rolls this season. Not as impressive as the last season. Last season we had 666, 665, 664, and 124 or something, or 234. I think it was 234. Still impressive.
Raffle just boosted Menzo. Raffle just boosted Dragon Age. Raffle just boosted Sulima.
Thanks for the boost, Ash. And I'm sorry that I missed the start of the ads, everybody. I stopped as soon as I noticed. We didn't do much in the 20 seconds or so that I didn't realize the ads had arrived. And yeah, thank you for your patience with the ads. Let's continue. We are still looking around.
I'm gone.
Alright, we are brought back here. I haven't been able to find my way here. I don't know if it's possible. Doesn't look possible. Which means we have explored everywhere. Chat, is there anywhere I'm missing here that you can think of? We have been to these side areas with the optional fights, I think. I am missing something. We did the lich downstairs. We did the cave. Maybe a hint towards the place that I'm missing something, like which direction. Is it somewhere I haven't uncovered yet? Is it in a place I have uncovered? Like a little bit of guidance. I don't think I can get up to these hills. I've been there, I've just misunderstood something. Is it Desna's altar? Or somewhere else? Okay, let's go there. Do 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 do. Maybe I have to put the ARP in there. Maybe that's what I need to do. Do do. What else can we put in there? Cold iron? What if I put all of them? Oh, maybe I need to play them in a certain order. What else can we put in there? No, I don't. I think it may be from the Azata Path event, but I don't remember the song. This is Opeth. Oh! Wait!
I hear you.
It didn't sound like that melody. Those two melodies weren't the same at all. I mean, they were very similar. Oh, I love musical puzzles. I have a little bit of history with music. Also, I don't believe in being tone deaf. I think it may take you a lot longer and much more effort than someone else who is naturally inclined to hear better, but you can absolutely learn to hear tones. Yeah, I did. I was a belly dancer. I was a belly dancer in primary school. I played the spoons and the finger bells. The Song of Elysium rings out against the thunderous rumblings of the approaching storm. It almost fades away to nothing. Then a sweet female voice joins in. It sings the simple notes, then whispers, "I hear you."
I hear your voice, but I don't see you. Where are you? Show yourself. Did she send you?
I wouldn't think to do it if Vero didn't say it was something I could do right now. Your voice seems familiar.
I doubt we've met before. But this melody unites us. Desna herself must have brought you here. In the name of Desna,
Thank you, Vera. I appreciate it. I
I
appreciate it.
see you. How beautiful.
A fragile blue butterfly, messenger of Desna, lands on your palm. Did the goddess herself really lead you here? Why are you crying?
So beautiful. You're beautiful. It's so
Absolutely.
strange to see such beauty in a dirty dungeon. With these filthy eyes. Wait. You're not here, are you? It's just an apparition.
You know, this is my favorite kind of... I'd like to praise Veru here a little bit, chat, with your permission. This is my favorite kind of backseating, you know, the little bit of guidance. Hey, Mitral, you missed something. And then I ask, like, is it over here? And yes, and that's all. That's all the backseating. And then I have to figure what I missed myself. That's my favorite kind of backseating. Little bit of guidance. So thanks again, Veru.
I'm awaiting execution in the dungeons below Dresden. If Desna really sent you, if I still deserve some mercy, find me, please, find me.
Okay. Dresden, You are getting your 5 years of backseating experience in an established company here, Vera. Can we stop and get tacos? No. We are not there yet, Jer. Okay, so we need to save someone from the dungeons in Dresden. Oh! Thanks, Ash. I appreciate your praise of my build. And +3 throwing axe of silence. Strength bonus, so it's like composites. DC 14 Fortitude. So Fortitude is usually the lowest save on a caster. This is pretty sweet. Like, who can we give this to? Maybe we can give it to Social. I don't know. You gave that to someone? I thought you said you missed this puzzle, Ash. How did you get it? Okay. Too bad we couldn't recruit Wenduak. I don't know what I did that she utterly turned me away.
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Anyway, are we done now? Is there anything else I'm missing, or am I good to return?
Let us be careful.
Yeah. I suppose. So just out of curiosity, is it possible to recruit both Lan and Wendy if you make the correct dialogue choices? No, not a full answer. Don't explain to me how, but is it just possible to have them both? Or is it one or the other? That's what I'm curious about. Okay. Alright. So maybe things will change later for us. So Wendy is not completely out of the question. We'll see. Casimir meme. Some prime cuts. You're right, Darren might actually be useful if we feed her to Wendy. Regil looks at Social with contempt. Despite their difference in height, it seems it is the gnome who is looking down on his counterpart. You wanted to ask me about something? I'm listening. Social lowers his head with cold respect. Thank you for finding the time to listen to me. It regards a personal matter. There was a woman in your squad. She perished covering our retreat and I don't even know her name. But she carried this shield. It once belonged to my brother. Do you happen to know how she came to have it? A personal matter? Of course. How silly of me to expect a relevant question. Rigel chuckles. After savoring the question on Social's face, he continues. Her name was Maranta, and she turned out to be a better soldier than I thought. Too bad she still wasn't good enough to survive. She transferred to us from the Order of the Nail. The Extirpator chapter, if memory serves me right. I wasn't interested in her reasons for changing chapters, and she never gave any. Such transfers are not forbidden, though they are not encouraged. In any case, she had already had the shield when she came to us, and the only way to find out where she got it from is to ask at her former chapter. But the gods only know where they are now and which demons they are slaughtering. Thank you for your answer, Pelixer. With cold politeness, Social lowers his head and bows before the knights, then turns to you. It seems I have reached a dead end. This isn't the end, you can still find those knights. Perhaps, if the goddess helps me. But where are they? Where do I even begin to look for them? If only I had a chance to talk to her while she was still alive. Social looks away. I sound so selfish, she died. And all I talk about is what she could have done for me. But it's not only that. This shield was Trevor's treasure. He wouldn't have given it away for no reason. How did this woman get it? Did she deceive Trevor? Kill him? Or perhaps the opposite? She meant so much to him that he gave her shield voluntarily? I keep mulling it over, trying to understand, trying to imagine what happened to my brother, and what role Maranta played in his story. If she was still alive, maybe I'd have to exact my revenge for my brother on her. Or maybe we'd sit next to each other and she'd tell me all about their adventures together. She might have become my mortal enemy or a sworn sister. But she's dead. She's just dead. None of that will happen now. Do you understand? The cleric's voice trembles. Perhaps we'll meet these extirpators. I shall pray that we do, but I won't hold my breath. Social shakes his head. Let's talk about this later. I need time to gather my thoughts. Later is now. No, it's not now.
I'm gone.
Anemia. Anemia looks at you with apprehension. She warily reaches out for your shoulder, then jerks her fingers away. That flash. This time it was even brighter than it was over at Grey Garrison. And you've changed again. Irabeth emerges from behind Anivia's back. Her body is covered in bandages. Her hair is threaded with grey. And her voice is weak. It's as if she had aged a decade. You still came for me. For us, The half-orc's voice breaks. I thought it was the end. Anemia takes her wife by the arm as if fearing she might fall. Commander, I admit. I've never believed in miracles. But now I see why the Queen put you in command of this army. Today you did the impossible again, right before our eyes. You pulled your people from a demon's mouth, opened the road to Dresden for us, and you saved my family. Again. We've suffered some losses, but you managed to keep them to a minimum. Our army is strong and full of resolve. Yes, many died, and even more will die yet. Today, tomorrow, every day until the end of this war. But every day there's another chance to save someone. She gives you a carefree smile. I hope these would-be crusaders will not easily forget the lesson this night has taught them. This night has left scars on our shoulders, on their bodies and in their hearts. But it also showed them is that guy constipated or something? But it also showed them the power of demons is not boundless. We can destroy the demons, and we will. Fighting the demons on their own territory is better than waiting for them to come to us like they did in Canabris. We are on the right path. It might not be the easiest climb, but we'll be fine. Hey, why all the glum faces? We won, come on! She raises her sword to the brightening sky. To victory! If we are finished here, I suggest we head back to the camp. The stench here is horrendous. Besides, I wouldn't mind catching up on some sleep. Is that right, Your Majesty? Are you tired? You don't like the nasty stench, huh? Should we put in a complaint that the demons didn't greet you with proper etiquette? As if you know anything about proper etiquette. I will remember this night for the rest of my life. Darren's shoulders slump, but then he grins. I've always wanted to throw a bash in a church. I suppose this counts. If your bars are any good, they'll make at least a dozen songs about this night, with half of them so eerie they make you cry and shiver, and the other half jolly and bawdy. Perfect for drunken
I
hollering.
can offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny.
Very close to 69. Nice character though, Elminster. Nice discovery. Another thing, Commander. Your tiefling pal ran off the night of the attack. Nobody's seen him since. I'm not sure we'll be able to find him. He left without a trace. If Volchif actually left, I'll be very, very, very disappointed. I'll get the survivors back to camp. Let them rest up a little while at least. It was a scary night, but you've still got Dresden ahead of us. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I thought maybe we were... I don't know what I was thinking. I thought maybe I was getting to him. But maybe I just needed to buy more items from his shop. Because that's exactly what he said. I will stay with you, especially if you buy stuff from me, you know, using his contacts. Making money. Maybe I simply had to buy a few more pieces from him and he would stay, you know? If it was something like that, then I will not be surprised at all. But I will be disappointed. I feel like he's still gonna show up. I'm hopeful. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. I'm not gonna proceed to Dresden now. What are you talking about? We still have Mark Brock underground hideouts. We need to rest at the camp. I want to try this fight, but I don't think I'm strong enough for that. We can give it a try or two. So they don't have damage reduction, which means penetrate isn't very useful. They move 2 turns, two grids per turn. they deal damage behind their targets in a cone. So they hit multiple enemies. That really makes it very tough to stand up against them. Yeah, I don't think we can win this fight without losses. No, they are too much. They are too much for me. I'm also making mistakes, which is not helping. Aw, this is difficult. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. Obviously, we are, even if we win, we are gonna lose so much. I don't think we will be able to win anyway. I do as well, Vir. I do as well. That's also what I do. So we cannot win against this one. Possibly we can win against this one. Hey Oakbert, yeah, true. That's why I don't consider the win if I have lost any soldiers. I try to win without any losses. That's the only time I accept a win. We can try those fights later when we have a better army. Let's try this. I have this tea that I brought with me 4.5 hours ago when I was starting this stream. Oh, really? Do I get the same amount of experience if I do that, Vera? If I let them flee, do I get the same amount of experience? XP loot everything? Oh. I didn't know that. And that just sounds wrong, but I will absolutely do that. We can still fight. The last enemy fortress blocking the commander's triumphant army advance has fallen. The soldiers are more than happy to spend the night beneath the shelter of its fortified walls. Let's see what this fight is. Cults fighter Dretch. No, no, I want. That's not what I wanted to do. Really? I am committing to doing Dresden next? Why? I just opened the path. Well, we'll see. We have another save. Only if you go to camp. Oh. I wanted to go to camp though. Well, we may be able to handle things without going to camp. No, that's okay. There are just 2 landmarks to the east that I want to explore. Okay, you know what? Let's do it like you are saying. Let's do it like you are saying. So okay, we don't take them out. We don't do anything with our armies for now. Commander, ever since you came back to camp, Ulbrich hasn't been himself. No wonder after what you found in that village. I think you'd better check up on him. What's wrong with him? He sits by the fire drinking and singing sad songs. He doesn't let anybody get close, and he lashes out at anybody who tries to talk to him. But he's sure to listen to you, his war chief, I hope. Yeah, exactly there. Thanks, Anivia. I'll go talk to him. If there's anybody who can help him right now, it's you. War Chief! Ulbrich's eyes are red with tears. He's clutching a giant flask filled with beer. Come sit with me. We'll drink to the memory of my kin. Give him a proper send-off. Sit next to Ulbrich. Let's drink to the memory of the fallen. Ulbrich hands you the flask. The beer smells sweet and pleasant. As black smoke rolled over the fields and the white crane flew over the fields. Having finished another verse of his endless and dismal song, Ulbrich takes a swing from the flask. Then there was Igwi, Ilara's boy, a tiny lad. Only 9 he was. Such a curious boy. He spent his time climbing trees and scouring ditches, looking for nests or funny-looking pebbles. I gave him a little axe with a carved handle. Now that handle is just lying there on the cave floor. I've seen many things in my time, War Chief. I've gone to war. I've led my clan through a plague, through bitter, hungry winters. I buried fellow warriors, friends, loved ones. But in those days, after the worst winters, there was always spring. And after days of mourning, there were newborn babes to name. That's how it always was. And now, this is it. The end. The end. Ulbrich shakes his head. No kin, no clan, no land. My god is silent. Even my time. Even that has passed. I don't think I can even begin to imagine what you're going through right now, but I just want you to know you're not alone. But that's what it feels like. like I'm all alone. Ulrich stares at you, his eyes red from crying. Tell me, War Chief, who am I now? Who needs me in this world of yours? Don't say that. You are an excellent fighter and a loyal friend. My party needs you. Your party is something, alright. I've never seen a stranger crowd. Oddballs, outcasts, rejects. Well, who am I these days? Another outcast. Which means I really am where I belong. You know, I feel better after talking to you. Thanks, War Chief. You got yourself one crazy world here. But hey, if there are folks like you around, I'll fit in somehow. After taking one last giant swig, Ulbrich firmly corks the flask. Right then, enough of that for today. When victory is ours, we can honor everyone's memory properly. But it'll take a sober head to win. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. Let's see. Lots of characters to level up. I will especially level Ember. Fortune. This ward lasts until the warded creature hits or fails a saving throw. A witch knows when a warded creature is no longer protected. A witch can only have one ward active. But we can keep putting this on. Suppress. Dazzle, fatigued, shaken, sickened. Creature can benefit from this hex twice in 24 hours, once for each of 2 different conditions. Let's take this one. Another way to suppress fatigue at least. I mean, ward is good too. But +2 deflection bonus to AC won't be useful. We already have rings with everyone, pretty much. And we will probably continue to have deflection bonus from equipment throughout the game. +2 resistance bonus saving throws, that also won't be very useful because we also have cloaks of resistance. Let's go with ameliorating. I'm gonna go with healing. Because I'm boring. Now, do you have any good witch things? School mastery. Evocation? Should I go evocation? Make her a blaster. Master blaster. Expanded arsenal. All bonuses from your feats and mythic feats that apply to others. Select one skill of magic. Spell focus feat, skill mastery. Apply to that as well. Why would I? Sorcerer's Reflex. What is that? You can cast the first spell after initiative roll as swift action. I mean, yeah, it is good. But it works just once every fight. Like, it's the very first spell to cast. I know it's usually one of the most important, but I think we can find something more generally useful. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if that's good for Ember. We could go abundant casting with Ember as well, why not? Right? It's actually very, very good for Ember. There's always extra ability to get the fire buff. Didn't we already get it? We got it. Don't you mean Ascendant Element Fire? Yeah. So the second one to pick up would be Abundant Casting. Yeah. Exactly. Abundant Casting and then improved Abundant Casting when we can pick it up. Absolutely. Okay, so I also want to level Social. At 8th level, you can give a weapon you touch the holy special weapon quality for a number of rounds equal to half your level in that class. How many times? As many times as I want? For 1 round? It's a standard action that lasts 1 round. Really not very good. It basically sacrifices his turn to give someone holy attack for a number of rounds equal to half your level in the class. That would be 4 rounds. That's not too bad actually. Not terrible. But still, not very good. Late game 10 rounds, yeah. At level 20, 10 rounds. And your mythic thing is gonna be... Ooh. Nah. Mythic channeling. I do like his channeling. I do like that. That would be 10 more healed. It's really, really good for Social as I use him as a healer. Cleric specific abilities. I think I took a look, but I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Oh, improved abundant casting. We can take it now. Domain Zealots. You become closer to your deity and to the power it has over its divine domains. You can use the abilities of your domains as a swift action. So that's one. Boundless Healing. Whenever you cast a Cure Wounds spell under a healing spell, it becomes Reach. That's what I got for Darren. Impossible Domain. What is Impossible Domain? You feel a closer connection to the deity you serve. You gain 1 more domain, ignoring all domain prerequisites. Now, what could we take if we wanted this? Healing Domain. You touch staves of pain and death. Healing magic is particularly vital and potent. All your cure spells are treated as if they were empowered. Really good. Can we get a pet? Oh, from Nature Domain, right? No? Thank you, Tazen. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Animal Domain. Service of an animal companion. -3. So a level 5 animal companion. Something with trip. Wolf. Similodon. Does Similodon has trip? Honestly, some druid spells would be nice. No bark skin though. I mean, an animal companion is amazing. Another character in your party, basically. It's very, very good. But it also becomes very crowded in the melee, in the front line. Boon companion, I don't know what that is. Animal domain is good. Healing also looks good. After level 7 when they become one size bigger, right? So I would have to be level 10. The animal would be level 7. They grow a size and I can ride them. Actually, that sounds really good. Unless I take Boon Companion. I don't know what Boon Companion is. Boon. Boon. Requires animal companion. It's a regular feat. So we can easily take it. Next level or whenever. Easy to pick up. Which means, in which case, if we pick up animal domain right now, we level up, get a feat, pick Boon Companion, and boom, we can ride the animal. Hey everybody, welcome. It's something to do. It's a good idea. Animal domain. I think I'm convinced that I want an extra domain. It's just too good to not pick up. But is it healing domain or animal domain? Let's go animal domain. Let's do it. Let's get an animal. Oh, you can pick this up more than once? Oh. Ah, that is absolutely amazing then. Okay, I thought I would have one choice of this. Let's pick up animal domain. Maybe we'll get some summons as well. Oh, we also get shape change. Not that I will ever cast it. Okay, so which one's trip? I think wolf trips. Riding dog trips. That's all. Dogs. Wolf. At level 7, wolf size becomes large. At level 7 becomes large. They are pretty much the same. Except the special ability. Tear down for wolf. Plus 2 damage on damage rolls against prone targets. Good boy. Whenever riding dog successfully trips an enemy, the enemy receives additional -2 penalty to AC for 1 round. That's better. Riding dog is slower, but that's alright. Has higher AC. Higher dex. We are gonna go with riding dog. You do no value domains much. Animal companion is obviously great. Rest is instant. I do like the healing domain for social for sure. We'll see though. I'll pick up the riding dog. You should be... What should you be? Something that's gonna help trips. Bleed strike power attack. Trip. He already have trip. Bulwark, Daredevil. Artful Acrobat. Fast movements. Thunder armor sounds good. So when you say bully is the trip build, the animal already has trip. If I pick up bully, is it not gonna be unnecessary? Like 2 copies of trip? It will be a waste, won't it? And bull rush, I don't like bull rush. The animal has the potential to trip on attack, yes. And also, oh, so we can have a potential to trip on attack, then have the trip attack as a secondary attack, which also has a potential to trip on trip attack. So that's lots of trip chances, is that it? What is the trip feat anyway? Let me see for sure what it means. This feat gives the character unable to perform the trip combat maneuver. It also grants +2 bonus to combat maneuver bonus when performing this maneuver. Ah, okay. Okay, so this boosts his ability to trip, basically. I don't know what Furious follows. Okay, we'll go with Bully. I didn't realize it gave a bonus. I thought it just unlocked the ability. So what do we lose? We lose Devotion. We lose multi-attack. Whenever Bully succeeds a Bull Rush, Overrun, or Trip, gains +2 morale. Okay. Alright, let's go Bully. Bully in the alley. So, Perception and Athletics? Athletics. Or Mobility. Athletics. Athletics for you. Furious Fall. You can use Strength and Agility to send foes crashing to the ground. When making a trip attack, add your Dexterity bonus to your combat maneuver bonus. The thing is, doesn't really have too much Dexterity, and it's gonna lose even more Dexterity. I mean, it's something, but... I mean, we might as well. We are going all out on trip, so why not? It's even recommended, so... Okay, who wants to be the riding dog? Anyone in chat wants to be the riding dog? No. Jer, do you? Eckbert wants. Zerfuse, welcome. How are you, Zerfuse? So right now we have 2 people interested. Jer spoke first, though. You vote Jer? Zerfuse votes Jer, and Jer spoke first, so I'm leaning towards Jer as well. But we could also roll. Jer, Eckbert, do you want to roll against each other? Both of you roll a d20. Just type !d20. Okay, Eckbert got 13. Jer, we need to wait 15 seconds. But don't roll 20. Roll d20. Or just !d20. Going slow, but it's good. A lot of reading, yeah. It really is. 16. Okay, Jer wins. Jer, do you want the dog to be named Jer or something else? Like it should be reminiscent of Jer, the name. But you could change it like Jer Taco or whatever. Jer Ride. I don't know. Jer Ride PG. I leave it to you. Come up with a name. Jer Dog. Yo, dog. Okay, Jer dog. And this is gonna be your birthday. This is your birthday, 10th of Disney. Chair, my dog. Okay. I like it. I like it, chat. I like it. I'm gonna level these two later. So what did we get? Let's check any good items. Throwing axe of silence. Can you use throwing axes? You cannot. That is sad. Rigel can. No. He has specialization, right? Blaze of Disaster. Ability to cast Fireball 3 times per day as 8th level wizard. Whoa! Even more fireballs for Ember? But Sela needs to be in the front. She's the tank. Warhammer. Gnome hooked hammer. Oh. Axiomatic +2. Oh, this is good for Rigel. For a lawful evil. It's pretty much a Rigel item. I mean, they made it for him, basically. +2 heavy shield. This is Mithral, though. Bruiser's chain short +2, DR3 piercing. Not for you. Not for you. Not for you. This is what? 4 max dexterity, 5 max dexterity. That's 10 total. This is 9 total. This is better for Camellia. Who else cannot use? Oh, wait, you can use. You have +3. That is 10. This is 10. You keep your breastplates. This is 11. Let's give it to you. Shield of Magical Retribution. Light shield, not buckler. Okay. Amulet of Mighty Fists. This is better for you. Absolutely. Alluring Charisma. Oh, ads are arriving. I need to take a break anyway. Who needs Charisma? Ember. Take it. Ring of Protection. Cloak of Disguise. So, okay. Chat, I need to take a break. I think the itemization is done for now, at least. It looks okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Please stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads. I'll see you very soon. We will continue a bit more today. So yeah, I'll see you in a minute. Maple! Maple! Hooray! All fun and games. Ah, this is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time. Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
Every once in a while, I like to lie on the grounds in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that? Choo choo. Choo choo. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game Out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day.
Come on,
Come here. Come here. You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here.
Put the weapon down. Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old story. Very clever.
What? What? No, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
He's had enough. You're very probably right.
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
I am back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for your patience. Let's go back. So the items are done. Leveling is done. We gotta sell stuff. We gotta talk to especially... That's okay. We considered that. We gotta especially talk to the storyteller if he's back. Maybe he'll be back in Act 3 though. I don't know. Is it cooling down? It is, yeah. Today there was some cool breeze. And I think it's gonna rain tomorrow. How? Ulrich looks lost as he stares at his hands, protracting and retracting his sharp claws. Everyone dead. There's no one left. No one. I just can't wrap my head around it. I'm so sorry. What do you think of your new powers? I don't like them. I don't think I want to spend the last hour of the stream reading. So I hope you forgive me for that. We're just gonna look around for especially important dialogues. So you're a kitsune. Stating the obvious does you no credits. Are you sure you really want to meet the mysterious entity we know nothing about? I am sure, I'm convinced. Think about all the knowledge hidden there, in the emptiness. It seems to me that this event is certain to be my triumph, the experiment of the century. No, of the millennium. Maybe it will become my downfall, a complete fiasco. They have been building up to that thing since the start of the game with the mysterious strangers we meet. I think it's gonna be something much more important than it looks right now. We'll see.
Follow my steps.
The fate of the League of the Card affected you greatly. So you could say, I did what I thought was right. I tried to help a good person with their troubles, and what came of it? I'm sorry, but I won't find peace until I track down Curl and Jana. What were they thinking? Is there any way to get through to them? Or should I just admit I was terribly wrong? There's another thing that's worrying me. The way people react to your power and mine. They think that if we've been chosen by Ayamade, they need to pray at our feet. I'm not comfortable with the younger warriors hanging on my every word. Get used to it. Get used to it. Bye, Sila. Deal with your own problems, okay? Okay, Sila, you're a grown girl. Darren. Ah, Mitral, hello there. I'm feeling uncharacteristically pensive right now. Or rather, I'm finding it rather difficult to put my thoughts into words today. So this is... we could try to change Darren's whole attitude. I'm not sure if the game is gonna let us. The first Pathfinder sort of gave us, you know, not change the alignment completely, but change the way they would act, like influence them, specifically with Knock Knock and some other events as well. The whole main quest thing also relied, but the first game was a lot focused on the redemption arcs of characters. This game, it feels like I'm looking around there, Abani. Maybe he's here. This game looks like it is doing the exact opposite, like cutting off the redemption possibilities, severing the redemption dreams from the player as early as possible. That's the vibe it's giving me. Okay, so we did the redemption things in the first game, but don't think you will get away with it again in this game. Like, don't think you can redeem people in this game. That's the vibe the game is giving me. But as you are saying, Vero, it's still in Act 2. Things could happen. And I will still, you know, chase those dreams, the dreamer I am, the naive, optimistic person that I am. I will still try to change everyone for the better. When I say better, I mean the gooder, I suppose, alignment. So we are gonna keep trying, especially with Darren, because he interests me greatly, honestly, as an NPC. And having done his companion quest, which was a little very interesting, actually, not even a little. It was very interesting, and I think we can do something with him. I sincerely believe you can change and become a better person. He really is, yeah. He really is a good heal bot. Maybe very. I sincerely believe that you can change. But very different from Tristian. Tristian was a good person until he was... I'm sorry, Kingmaker spoilers. Don't listen if you don't want to hear. But I'm gonna mention that. Tristian was a good person who was forced into an impossible situation. Blackmailed, basically. Darren, from being a child, from childhood, the way of thinking and acting and behavior and mannerisms have been shaped around the one important event he went through when he was like 10. So he is very, very different from Tristian. It's not easy to change this person by showing how goodness can overcome, you know, evil. Not very much like Tristan in that regard. But we'll try. Ah, did you really have to spoil the moment with such trite reproof? Fine. Do you know why I ask you that? Because the answer to the question, what do you think about me, usually reveals more about the one doing the answering than the one doing the asking. Now that I've got you thinking, let's proceed to the usual small talk. Do you want to talk about your past? Oh, maybe, Vero. Maybe. Okay, should go. Dog. Turn your head to the right a bit. Yes, that's it. Oh, Commander. Hail. The young man is obviously uneasy in the presence of a superior. Are you friends? Okay. Thank you, cleric. I will try. Social, who is this? His name is Aaron Kier. I'm an engineer. Begging your pardon, I'm responsible for camp fortifications. Social, I need to talk to you. Did you think about what the hell I told you? Another dead end. I'm sorry if your brother is... You must believe in your brother. If he gave away this shield, it means he had a good reason. I do believe it. I do. But what could have made him part with our family relic? Knight Tirabe refused to tell me anything about my brother's fate. After these events, she finally broke her silence and thinks he told me that he was a good fighter but a terrible knight, and an utterly worthless paladin. He became more and more cruel as time went on. He started caring more about destroying the enemy than protecting the innocent. He gushed over Proletalia and his witch hunts. Eventually the gods' patience wore thin. When he beat up some poor fellow for blasphemy, Shellen took away Trevor's power. That was a huge blow for him. He left the city asking only that his disgrace be kept secret from his family. That was why Irabeth didn't say anything earlier. Ooh. Brother, my brother, but how? He's always been kind, merciful. Where could this cruelty have come from? Sad story. So Storyteller wasn't in the second camp. He may be in this camp. We are gonna look for him. Oh, I haven't talked to him at all. Let's go through quickly. I won't actually read. Bleaching. Oh, of course. He's a gnome. Don't really care about these answers. Do you have a plan or strategy for the war? I have a clear idea of the forces I shall require to wage effective war against the world wound. Currently I do not possess them. Okay. The soldiers are worried. Everybody can feel it. The decisive battle is coming, the big one, the one we started the crusade for. Some of the lads are getting real jittery. I was wondering if there was anything I could do to help them. Should I ask the bards to come up with a rousing song, or maybe throw a little shindig? The tournament sounds interesting, but they may feel exceptionally tired after that. It can backfire. People might get injured. What does it mean, throw a little shindig? As in, like a celebratory party or something? Before the fight? To lift spirits? Party, okay. So that would be... Which one would it be? Is it this one? That corresponds to the shindig? Make sure everyone is well rested and fed before the attack. The first one. Oh, but it says, should I ask the bars to come up with a rousing song or maybe throw a little shindig? He says or. Rousing song or shindig. Thanks, Airfuse. So if this rousing song is this rousing song, then this shindig is which one? That's what I'm confused on. You read it as asking the bars to do A or B. You went with 3. Maybe the shindig refers to tournament. Maybe, but it doesn't really, you know, correspond to the meaning, does it? You're a fan of sleep. Either could be a shindig. That's true. We'll go with the rousing song. I don't know what any of these do, of course. Depends how you view your party, yeah. I don't think I like the tournament's idea, but rousing song could may not have any effect at all, or it may give morale to some of them. We'll go with a rousing song. You do? Well then, I'll run the barbards after the sun goes down and ask them to compose a song so brave and fierce that Dresden will just fall into our hands. What would your commander want? I would want them to be, you know, lifted up in spirits rather than, okay, get some good rest, we are gonna rest tomorrow. I know you have your worries, but if you sleep well, those worries may just fade away. You know, that doesn't sound like a very effective way to allay the fears of an army. I could give a speech. I could hold a party or something. I wouldn't hold a tournament, but so I guess the song is the best one that fits my way of thinking. What a march, eh, Commander? I won't forget it, not in a million years. I can't stop shaking whenever I think about the leper's smile. It's a miracle that we lost so few back there. The soldiers realized that if you'd made the wrong decision, half the army wouldn't have made it out. They are scared. They are scared. Things are only going to get nastier from here. What if we held a wake? Lit up the bonfires, poured some wine, raised our cups in memory of the fallen. It would do the troops a world of good. Pistachios. You like Garm? We will mourn the fallen not with wine, but with words of prayer. I don't trust the wine right before the battle. Wise words, Commander. Wine gives way to sorrow, but a prayer to bring Ayamade should suit their grief. Maybe the goddess will see our pain and send us a whit of her infinite grace. I think I can. Well, let's keep it anyway. No, I will sell it.
Let us be careful.
When the gargoyles attacked the camp, what were you doing with that vial of alchemist fire nearby tent? Forgive me, Commander. Despite everything, I'm still quite unsuited to war. I belong in a library somewhere, not on the battlefield. When those beasts fell from the sky, I panicked. The fire, the screams, the monsters, the chaos. I ran to you because I could see you knew what to do. As for the vial, that was completely stupid. I just wanted to arm myself with something. But I knew fire wouldn't work on demons. Why did I grab that alchemist fire and not something that would actually work? I don't know. It's not my first time in the wounds, but I still haven't learned how to fight. I don't know, dude. I still don't trust you 100%. I don't trust the queen. I feel like they have... all of you might be shapeshifted demons from that scene. Fear of the dark? Do you have a constant fear that something's always near? Yeah, though. Commander! Who are you? Who are you? Kind of help. I see you're attending to the altar. Show me this. Okay, scroll seller. Scroll seller, give me your strongest scrolls. So this replaced the other scroll seller. It's the same stock too. Even the stuff we sold. They are all there. I would like some scrolls, actually. I actually would like some scrolls. Oh yeah, give me all of those potions. All of them. I'll take the light potions. Lesser empower. Yeah, that's true. It also makes you liable to run away though, sometimes, when it's overwhelming. Maybe that's enough. Okay. Okay, am I not able to find the storyteller? Is he actually here? I am guessing he'll be back in Act 3 or something, but he's not here. Okay. That's what I thought. That's all. Oh, we have some. We have some level drains. Could be okay. Potion. Bark skin? Yeah, let's craft a bark skin. Okay, I think we are ready to head out for the side stuff. I'm gonna start the side stuff on stream, but I don't think I will go late today. I don't think I will start Dresden today. So we are gonna... Hey Void, welcome. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. Hope you are doing well. So I want to visit here and here. And those are the only places that are left. Oh no, Rabani, you're like me. I usually do that as well. I eat after stream. I usually end around 12 a.m. sometimes 1 a.m. And I'm so hungry, I eat. And sometimes I eat too much, and then it's like, oh, what did I do? What did I do? I regret my decisions. Dresden went up 5 notches. I'm excited for Dresden next week. So there's Shallow Grave here as well. Let's start with Underground Hideout. I regret nothing. You finally found one. You know what? We should make a feature for the bot to search the SFX lists with a command. I mean, you can do it on the website, but if you could do with a command like SFX search regrets, and it would show you all the related regret sound comments. That would be so cool. I need to talk to Parrot about it. Where's the one about how much do you regret? I don't know. Check the website. You can find it there. Okay, let's see what's on this map.
A bright future awaits us.
Oh, I did forget one important thing. That is changing my party.
No. I regret my decisions.
That's not what I was thinking about, but I also forgot that. So. What? No. Where is that save? This? Wait, what was my party? Oh, Vol'jin is gone. Vol'jin is gone. Oh, crap. What cleric to make? Do you always make clerics? How do I feel about the game thus far as compared to Kingmaker? Well, clearly, engine-wise, it's so much superior. The story-wise, there was this factor of playing a Pathfinder game for the first time with Kingmaker, which can never be beaten by Wrath, clearly, since it's the second game that I'm playing. So it felt special in that way. I will say that this has only improved the whatever good vibes, good feelings the game provided for me, Kingmaker provided for me. This story-wise, they are both exciting. This is much more grand, much more high fantasy. I usually don't like high fantasy that much. I don't think Kingmaker started that high fantasy. This one pretty much makes you god tier from the start, almost. Oh, it brings you there. But I will say both stories are exciting and interesting. Characters are very good. I don't know if I can compare. I think they are just both very good games. I cannot say this one is better. Or the other. So we don't have Vol'jin. I actually don't know. Nania? Let's go with the Burb Boy. That doesn't have J-Tal. That's the one thing that Wrath misses. J-Tal was amazing in the first game. My favorite companion. I hope Vol'jin returns. I hope he does. I'm kidding, by the way. I wasn't very much interested in J-Tal during the Kingmaker playthrough. I'm just joking around because Veru absolutely despises J-Tal. Anything to boost trip, let's see. Whenever you attempt a trip combat maneuver against an enemy threatened by an ally with this feat, no. Greater trip requires 13 intelligence, okay. That's not gonna happen. Undead dummy, yeah, dummy mommy. Okay, we are gonna go attacks of opportunity, comboing with this dude as well. We cannot. Needs foreigns. Combat. We start with combat reflexes. We may have to go 4 ins with Chair Dog. No, but that's not entirely true. Outflank requires... Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. It's base attack bonus. Never mind, I was wrong. You were right, as always, Veru. I thought it's meant for intelligence. I misread. Fine. We take combat reflexes anyway. So this dude is not big yet, which means he cannot be ridden, right?
New channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
Wait, we have this. And I was wrong, okay? We have this. Is it not enough? You really need to hear me saying that you were right.
Surrender, or else!
Did you see that?
I'm gone.
It's experience. It's not the deer, it's experience. Oh, hello. I am the answer, but what is the question? What was the question? There wasn't much on this map. Am I missing something? Underground hideouts. What the heck? There's supposed to be an underground hideout in this place. Where is it? Oh, here.
Yet another obstacle.
Okay, so refuse. Oh, really? Do you avoid it on purpose for health reasons, or did you just never get around to it?
They will break against
Oh,
our resolve.
not Will-o'-the-Wisps, no. I still have PTSD from the Will-o'-the-Wisp in the first game.
Attack!
Yeah, if we weren't able to damage them, I would start using magic missiles, but it wasn't necessary. You severely limit your soda intake. You used to go. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was like that. I was having serious stomach problems. I was having lots of cola when I was younger, like around the late teens. Then my stomach broke, and I didn't entirely stop, but as you say, severely limited how much I drink. I haven't had stomach problems since then, not big problems anyway.
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Cena with refuse. Chivil the Pain Connoisseur. Did you really dispel me? I didn't have any effects. What did you dispel? Hellspawn water? What? Why such a strong feeling towards root beer, farmer? I also don't like the taste of it, by the way. Oh, I think we found a double stat belt. Is it what? Strength, dexterity, or dexterity con? Strength, dexterity. Ah, that is really cool. Really sweet. Honestly, I could give it to Ulbrig. I don't like Dr. Pepper either, farmer. To be fair, both of them are not available in where I live, and I only tasted them when I was in US. So I didn't really grow up with them or anything. Rush's Crusader's Ring. If the wearer of this ring has Smite Evil class ability, this ring grants them one additional use of it per day. I mean, it's not that good. Does Social have Smite Evil? He doesn't, right? Only Paladins do. Beer's awesome. Barrett likes root beer. Dr. Pepper too. I don't.
Let's head out.
You know what? Maybe I'll give it to... Wait, I took out the wrong ring. Second takeout of the year. What did you get, farmer? Sushi, nice. I haven't eaten outside or ordered anything from outside for years now. It's been so long. I mean, I went out to have coffee and maybe got a sandwich where we sat down. But not really went to a restaurant to eat or ordered anything from a restaurant. It must have been like 3 years or so. Unless I'm forgetting one rare occurrence. Let's go to Mark Track. You're not convinced humans should ever eat fish? It might be a Call of Cthulhu thing. Fish is awesome. You don't need to rest just yet. Let's rest here. Oh, that's fine. New stuff. Let's get new stuff. I may try this fight as well. Nah. It's okay. Maybe later. Oh, we discovered something else. Oh crap, how do I go there? Do I have to go all the way here for that? Oh. Smell of cooked chicken makes
We
you
won't fall here.
Interesting.
I swear it.
What about red meat? Do you have any problems with red meat? -5 strength? Dude, isn't that a little too much?
The world has suffered enough. Magritio, Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Isn't that a little excessive? Okay, how would we go here? Let's try here. No. Oh! Okay. So how do we go here? I guess I have to go all the way here. They are all tired. Who is attacking? Oh. This fight won't
time.
Level drained. Oh no, charm.
They'd better start running.
Okay. Let's move on.
I'm gone.
Maybe we should rest. We don't need to rest.
Win this war.
They are fatigued. Not exhausted. Oh, these are exhausted.
Into the fray.
We can do this though. Oh, this is personal. I didn't notice that. Well, that's okay. We can use a restoration, maybe. Or just
Meditate
cast a
on your
restoration.
mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Come on, didn't I just cure everything? I suppose I need to rest. Oh, wait. I didn't move my army. Oh. No movement left. Oh, we were there. This way. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new life. I'm feeling good. Okay. Let's see. I'm lazy, excuse me. Excuse me. Wait, what? What? No! Are you serious? I don't go there from here? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that's such a waste of time. How do you go there then? Maybe from here.
I saw a knight.
Neither.
Oh, that was it. Really? That was it. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all we can go. So we need to go back to the chapel. At least go back here. Or let's make a hard save. Am I forgetting something? I don't think there's any reason to delay it further. Hours. I want to see how the whole thing triggers before I end the stream. Really?
I won't let you hurt my friends. Surrender, or else!
First of all, why aren't you a griffin? So if I rest first... do you want to... Okay, yeah. So let's see how this whole thing triggers. Oh, it's obviously... Wait, am I in the wrong place? I'm in the wrong place, what the heck? And no one is saying you're not at the camp. Wait, what? Oh, the camp moved. I just noticed the camp moved. Okay, I'm being stupid. It's because I'm tired. Your army halts along a hill, and in the distance you see the walls of Dresden. Smoke rises over the city. Winged figures are circling in the sky above it, but they don't look like birds. It's time to discuss strategy. Okay, I think we can take it from here. Next stream. I don't think there's anything left to do before Dresden. I think we have explored everywhere we can. There are two army battles that we haven't been able to defeat. This one and this one. And I think we may have a chance against this one. I'm not so sure. This place I don't know how to go. They must be later acts. This one as well. And this quest we cannot do just yet. But otherwise we have explored everybody, finished everything. It's just attack on Dresden now. So let's get a hard save. And I don't need to play between streams now. We have done everything we can. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's see where we can go. Hey Boogie, welcome. Where have you been, dude? You haven't been around, you haven't been streaming. Hope you are well. Hope all is well Bogu, good to see you. Yeah, Bogu, go live. Your brothers? Ah. Have you been at a board game party at your brothers? Okay, let's raid Landale. Landale, if you don't know, is a huge RPG streamer. Plays a lot of RPGs in chronological order released on consoles. Tries to play every single console game. In fact, every single console RPG. So Landale and Hippolito Pichardo are the two streamers that have inspired me to start Critical Hits all those years ago. Like 4 years ago, when I started streaming. It was Landale and Hippolito Pichardo's influence. And Landale today is playing... Oh, nice roll! Well done, Bugu. Landale today is playing Project X Zone. So I'm gonna leave you to him. Hope you have a good time over there. Thank you everybody for being here today. Vero, thank you so much for the raid. Draven, thank you so much for the raid. And Nebuchad, thank you so much for the raid. Paris and Legion, thanks for the resubs. And Grumpy, thanks for your follow. And everyone else, thank you for spending some time with me today. We are coming back to Wrath next Friday. I am taking tomorrow off. On Tuesday and Wednesday we are gonna play House of Da Vinci, a puzzle game that I've been really looking forward to playing for a while. Hope to see you on Tuesday or Friday or whenever else you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.